I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance.
Okay, that must be jelly, cause Jen don't shake like that. I'm tryna ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blessing like you
I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance.
okay, that must.
It's too late to say you'll be right until the future play to know you'll have this fixed. Mamas ain't coming down no time too soon. That's it. I hope you know it's all because I've been through it. Mama been the same it. Tell me, baby, was it nice ways on occasions just to drive me crazy? Girl, this ain't it. Hit me back out. Say that ain't it. Tell me that you hop out. Don't you move on to a new thing. Take your cell phone number. Will you tell me that it's nothing? Let it fade away, fade away. Let the fade away. Hit you in the face, take the pain away. Treat it like a holiday. Let it fade away, fade away. If I catch a case, I'ma be okay. Yeah, they hide away, that's the handy sway. Let it fade away, let it fade away.
Wait, you got the power. I know that you know what to do with it. Life's a movie, so just move with it. Do it for the niggas who do get it. Your life, it's like a motion picture, no spoofs in it. Man, you gotta be who you meant to be before the song's off and the credits end. Where's God off in this cruel world?
I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance.
Okay, that must be jelly, cause Jen don't shake like that. I'm tryna ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blessing like you
Hey guys, welcome, and welcome. I hope you enjoyed my girl Chrissy that There was a couple of her bangers, baby, bangers. Don't forget to support Chrissy. She got a YouTube channel. Check her out, support her. Even if that's a younger group, we the older group. It doesn't matter. You can watch the video, give the video some views. But we definitely gotta support our baby. Hey, Faith. Hey, my goddaughter, my baby Dior. Hey, Spice. Hi, Matrix Man. Hey, Marquise. Hey, Shana. No, I do not drink, sir. Ma'am. I don't drink. I'm sorry. I do drink like I got to have my ginger ale and my ruby red. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Yeah. So I don't know what you mean by drink, because you mean liquid? I drink water, soda, juice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Bronx Flat Power. What? How are you? Hey, the beautiful Miss Leo. How are you? What's up, sis? Now, like I said, this is a continuation from yesterday. Yesterday, baby. So now I gotta put this banner there. Y'all know Miss Leo put that there. She's reminding me to put the banner there. So it might be a little triggering. So here is the warning. If things like you get this triggered, then that little mop that they call op, the mop op, that a queen op, she's gonna be the mop op, because the mop op is not for you. Okay, the mop op is not for you. And I think it's an update. I thought that Debo came out and yeah, Faithy Pooh. So we're gonna finish this from yesterday. Yeah, that's what we were saying yesterday. And then we may get a little update. So let's finish checking this out. We had a good lengthy conversation. Don't forget to check out part one. We had a nice little panel going on yesterday. Hey, Mother Loves Logic. Mwah. Hello, beautiful. So this is the continuation from yesterday. So I'm going to rewind it back a little bit.
A picture with a screenshot of our views and shit. Y'all know I love clowns.
This fake. Okay, let it be fake and continue watching.
Y'all tell something fake or shut up.
When she put me out, what I'm gonna do? Go back to my parents.
No, I see it, Faith. Let me
next. Can we do the wig? Yeah, we about to do the wig. Baby, can you
no, I ain't got it, baby.
Yes.
I'm not gonna drink all of it.
No way, she 36. Yes, I'm really 36. What's up?
Oh my God.
You have to spin it
Stop
again.
saying bitch's name on this bitch. Y'all ain't giving the bitches no clout. Like, seriously.
You didn't? Let me see. Is it a picture of it? Girl, leave me the fuck alone.
I don't have it.
Baby, my cup is in. I
don't have it, baby boo.
Obviously, if you typing at this fake, you enjoy it. I look bad. Okay, bitch.
So listen, y'all. We about to. Are we done with the $1 for shout out Foreign Boy CO? Well, shout out to you, baby. $1 for get camera so y'all can see what she doing, baby. We not doing all that, baby. Just know it's coming to an end. But and I want to say something, right? Mark my words, right? Because even when I send her back to her parents' house, and I just love the sound of that because it's like a bitch can't send me back to no parents, bitch. A bitch ain't sending me back nowhere. I'm gonna get another place that's already in the works. Understand, bitch, I never was supposed to be here for that long anyway. This apartment was just to get us out of the hotels. Bitch, I wasn't supposed to be here this long, honestly. So at the end of the day, and the next time I move, bitch, I'm gonna finesse it. I just did this real quick because I was in a rush.
Yeah,
And the bitch was desperate
I
to get out
seen
the
it
hotel.
all, Faith.
But understand, shit will be different next time around. But a bitch can't send me back nowhere, bro. I'm sending her back to her mammy and pappy. Wouldn't that mean a motherfucker going backwards in life? Yes or no? Oh, but that ain't what I say. Fuck all that. What I was about to say was, and we about to try to dress us on and do the hair and stuff. What I was about to say was, I want y'all to understand that no matter what these bitches say, all of the shit they do to bring in the cops and all that, it has nothing to do with this bitch. I guarantee y'all, when I move, and my address, if my new address get leaked, bitches are going to be sending the cops there still. I'm gonna say it again. When I move, I'm saying I can't even get on here and share my good news because you bitches are such fucking haters.
Can we get the generator?
Wait, go get the generator. Thank you, baby. Hold on. Ain't my cup cute, y'all? Somebody take my picture. I mean, eating these hoes up. Somebody take my picture with the screenshot of all the views and shit. Y'all know I love clout. I'd rather be broke as long as I got clout. And there's no filter on this live, ladies and gentlemen. You know how you hoes like to talk shit? YouTube live don't have a filter. You know that, right? Oh, okay, just making sure. Woo, okay. So anyway, when I move, you're going to see that bitches still going to be calling the cops. They still going to be calling CPS. They still going to be calling adult and PS. They're still going to be doing all this shit because it's not about Michelle. Bitches just pretend it's about her so it won't reveal what the real tea really is. Bitches mad I'm pretty, cocky, clouded the fuck up, good pussy. I be fucking with rappers. G Herbo, Lil Reese, bitch, whoever the fuck you want to name. Like, I'm just that girl. But like I said, the calling the cops and shit is not going to stop even when this bitch leaves because she's not the fucking problem. The problem is looking right at you motherfuckers. The problem, and I love being fucking problematic, bitch. I'm a problematic bitch. I love being problematic to you hoes. Plug the fucking generator up.
Can you grab it? Can you grab the charger?
Can you stop wanting a pity party from strangers? Can you stop acting like somebody doing something to fuck you, but then off live smiling in my motherfucking face? Can you not order? Can you not go to Chili's and order a chicken sandwich with a side salad and fries, and then drink your Sprite, then ask for a brand new Sprite? Can you not do that? Can you not fill your belly up off my motherfucking coin and get on? Can you not stop acting like I'm not the reason you found out you had trichomonas and HPV and all the other shit? You can't stop doing it. Exactly what the fuck I thought. Don't breathe on my motherfucking cup.
Go. Pooh Bear. Hey, love me more. Marquise, yes. Imagine.
You look like I can't hear the brick loud. I try to burp in that bitch face. Oh my god, babe, it's a bug. Where?
Yo, come on, send y'all daily dollars.
Oh my god, what kind of fucking sick bug is that? It's right here. Ew. What? Don't smash him on the bed.
Oh, thank you so much, love me more. Welcome. Hey, lady D.
What kind is it?
What's up, boo?
Ew! Oh, babe, you dropped it. He right here. Where? You're right there.
They trying to dig it for like a place.
They don't put in her bra because then she going straight. What's the name?
Did you get the charger?
Oh. Okay, y'all. So let me get ready to start the hair. A bitch is hot and sweaty. Cause listen. The same bitch that y'all taking off for you is not even read y'all motherfucking comments.
Okay.
It's for and listen, bro. Listen, this how much of hating ass bitches y'all are, bro. It's over 4,000 people in here, and it's only 200 likes.
Is it charging?
Did you feel it vibrate?
No, I didn't feel the thing right.
See if that's on.
Yeah, the thing is on.
Okay, so take it out and do it again.
Okay.
Take it out. Do it again. Take it out and flip the charger.
You see, you didn't feel it.
No love.
Swipe it down.
Okay.
And see if it quickly. Quickly. Okay. Click it.
Chelle, bitch, fuck you.
I don't go on no love. I want some money.
Yeah.
$1 for I love Danny. Girl, get beat the fuck up. Get beat the fuck up.
You need admin. I don't know how to do that admin journal here.
We not. Well, who want admin? Adult Protective Service. Girl, y'all so mad. Okay, so let's get
No, my jaw is not.
Okay, yeah, the jaw broke. Call the cops. Shut the fuck up. The jaw broke. Okay. Grab the thing. Grab the shower. I mean the wig kid. Yes, the jaw is broke, guys. Okay, jaw caught us. The jaw is broke. Call the cops.
What do you want me to do?
I'm pretty sure he can't wait to come at the Queen Eye Pole. Nigga ain't even calling by my government name. The cops are so fanned out. They're calling me by my stage fucking name, bro. So I'm goated. You ain't never heard a cop call a nigga by their stage name. Let's clock that T for a minute. Niggas Davon Bennett. Niggas is there with it. Not no fucking Queen Eye.
Somebody said it.
Fuck are you talking about? Bitch, I do this shit.
Correct.
Niggas calling me the queen.
Yeah, y'all see clearly.
Thank you, Soraya. Soraya said $1 for what happened to show eyes.
Do the wig.
Ask the cops, baby. They want to know too.
Call stage. What the fuck? You're not what? Who's not what? Like, what are you bitches even talking about?
The hair is getting done. That's not how you spell my first name, baby. It's Sierra. Y'all be hyping again. Fan shit. Hype to know somebody's fucking name, bitch. I don't know who hyper. You want a fucking cop, bitch. He hyped that he know my stage name. You hype, you know my real name. It's too much fan shit going on around this motherfucker.
Take makeup off, bitch. Ain't nobody got no makeup. And ain't no filters on YouTube. So next, bitch. Look up.
It's giving these bitches mad. The cops ain't do their job. The cops won't lock Queen up. Why won't the cops lock Queen up? Please lock her up. She's a bully.
You sick? You bitches is sick.
She's a very bad person.
And you bitches been saying the same thing the entire live. Like nobody gives a fuck no more.
What happened?
Still talking about the face. Like y'all been saying the same thing the whole live. Nobody gives a fuck no more.
Either call the cops or shut the fuck up at this point. We know you're not making good money since who? You know I'm not making good money since what? What are you doing?
No.
You know I'm not making good money since, but you don't know what I'm making. What are you talking about? Bitch, you not in my motherfucking pockets, bitch.
Gotta figure out how to do the admin thing on here, y'all. We gonna figure it out.
And why are you spamming? We know you're not making money since Danny been here. And guess what? Regardless of what you think, I'm not leaving my girlfriend. So what does that say? If you claiming I'm not making good money because of Danny and I still won't let her go, what the fuck does that mean? We've been banned off Miko for two weeks now, right? Why I ain't been desperately trying to go live? Bitch, I could have been with live on YouTube and asked for cash apps and ran it the fuck up. Why wasn't I in a rush? Why was I still going out to eat? Still buying my daughter shit? Like, why was I still able to do all these things, baby, if I'm that fucked up? living our lives, literally enjoying each other. How? How am I doing all that? Exactly. Anyway, y'all, I can't wait to have my daughter, y'all. I'm so happy. I'm looking forward to just meeting a beautiful baby girl, y'all. It's just, I'm gonna really be also, y'all, I'm making me and the baby and Danny a YouTube channel. So we're gonna do like a couple YouTube channel. But I'm trying to think, what should we call it?
Keep sending daily dollars, y'all.
What should we call it? But stop cussing us out and entertain, ho. $1 for Miko watching. You already know the bitches over there watching. $5 for I love you, queen. I love you too, baby. Somebody send me $30, please.
My love.
Can somebody gag me and send me $100? Fuck that thing. Can somebody gag me and send $100?
Please.
So back up. I mean, you're not reading the comments anyway. Just back up. And open up your eyes. You don't have to. Why you got your eyes closed?
No, the thing is down
okay,
there.
well, pull it up a little bit.
That's what I was trying to do before, and I thought you had needed it down there. That's why I stopped. Okay. No, for the bitches saying no, she's gonna get it. So just shut the fuck up.
YouTube will ban you, girl. Everybody named mom asked for cash ads. What are you talking about? Oh, it's a problem when I do it though, right?
Yep.
Everybody else can do everything else. As soon as Queen Op do it, oh my gosh, let's go tell. Let's go tell this person. Yeah, begging from people that's looking at my face right now. Fucking like one thing you bitches not ever gonna make a bitch feel any kind of way about is asking for people that ask me for shit. Y'all beg me to go live.
No,
bitch,
we
are we doing it for free? I'm confused. Bitch, time is money. I could be late up getting my 8. Also, y'all, go subscribe to my OF. Period. A bitch only gonna be pregnant for about another month and a half. So I'm gonna be back to taking dick and all that other shit. Period. Ain't that right, baby? I'm gonna be back to taking big dick.
I didn't feel bad for nobody asked you to feel bad for shit. What?
Subscribe to our couple. Queen so pretty, thank you, baby. Can somebody so nobody gonna gag me with $100? What y'all saying right now? Nobody gonna gag me with $100?
Queen, why did you stop? What? Why did
you already out, y'all? You said what about
stop doing raps?
You said what about TC? Danny be chilling Endo. They're gonna end up killing Chelle. Girl, Michelle ain't worth nobody spending the rest of their life in jail, okay? Who the fuck wants to kill Michelle? Like, that's anything. Like, y'all be over gassing hoes. That's just anything. Somebody killed Michelle. Bitch, who the fuck wants to kill Michelle? That's anything. Now just kill Michelle. The fuck?
Cough if you need help. Bitch, suck my dick if you can't get the fuck off of it. The fuck? Damn. This is weird as fuck.
I will send you 1,000 and what?
Oh, somebody keep asking why did you stop rapping?
I don't know, because I'm good at a bunch of different shit. Y'all gonna accidentally kill her. Okay, well, let the bitch. Y'all better leave me the fuck alone. Y'all better leave me alone. Hey, listen, let me ask y'all this, right? What y'all gonna do if I decide to end the live right now? What y'all gonna do? Quick question, just a quick question. What y'all gonna do? Because y'all not sending me what I need on Cash App, so there's no point in me being a fucking alive, right or wrong.
Y'all, let's get it.
Do y'all want me to get off live? Because I really will, bro. If I don't get what I need on Cash App, I'm really gonna end this bitch. Because I'm wasting my time.
Hey, Coffee, get up here. Get up here, Coffee.
You said block me. Why would you block me and I don't know you exist? That's a waste of time.
All you gonna do is block and then come from a fake page.
Clock it.
Seriously.
Okay, so what's wrong?
Go to what?
Your cat drum.
So
hey, Star Child.
So y'all not sending no message. Y'all say y'all not sending no money.
Yo, come on.
That's what you're saying? Y'all not sending no money? I'm not who? Bitch, look at my numbers. Why would I need to be anybody else? Look at my fucking numbers. Like, what are you talking about? My first time on fucking YouTube. What are you talking about? Fuck would I need to be anybody else other than a viral bitch that I am for? Fuck are you talking about? So I'm saying, y'all want to mess it up for yourself by not sending a fucking dollar. Like, I'm about to really get the fuck out of here. I'm not sitting on live.
It's 4,100 people on here. Everybody needs to send a fucking dollar.
Thank you, TT. The baby name is Bible.
CAs.
Baby name is
Enough of the dumb shit. Y'all the ones on the dumb shit.
That's
Send the fucking
bro.
red
What time
through.
is it?
The fuck?
12. Bro, I'm about to end this bitch. I'm not sitting on live for free. Like, y'all got to know that shit, bro.
Bye.
I'm not doing this shit for free.
Send your daily dollars.
Y'all talking about some bot. Bro, who is it? Who? Bro, y'all just left.
Y'all just left.
No, you just left.
You just left.
Now, this, if you've seen part 1, if you have seen part 1, you coming up, Faith? You coming up, Faith? Coffee, you coming? Yeah, because we didn't get a chance to see it. This the second half of yesterday. We didn't see the first half. Check out the first half. But she thinks she's slicker than slick, right? She thinks she's slicker than slick because the cops came the first time and she wanted to twerk and they left. She had no idea they were coming back. There go my baby. Hey, love.
Hey, darling.
So she thinks she's slicker than slick. She had no idea they was coming back. You got to see part 1. She's sitting up there. I'm a movie star. I'm a movie star. Yeah, I don't slept with this and this. And I'm like, see, that's why these rappers and stuff. You can't be sitting up there naming names, knowing
living
that
in a shoebox. Living in a damn shoebox.
They said it was rats and stuff. I said, I don't want to see
that. I'm good.
She said it was rats and stuff in there.
I'm good.
She up there, oh yeah, and da.
Yeah, so we'll see.
So this is the second time when they came back. Hey, my girl, just do the truly bop. What's that new dance you doing, boo? What's that new dance you got going, truly? What's up, my baby? All right, whenever Faith click on the link, she gonna click on the link. But woo, child, then it's a little update that's going on. And something else I wanted to cover. I done sat up there and messed up and took a long nap. And the dog won't let me sleep. So now he woke me up from the nap, but he should have been woke me up from the nap. Now I'm up, but now I got to get up early in the morning.
Yeah, your sleep gonna be all off tonight.
So the kids, they changed their energy levels today. So we had a group therapy. So they got a chance to talk, but because yesterday, child, yesterday. Hey, Faith, baby.
Hey, my babies. Hey, Coffee.
Hey, Faith.
Hey, Chatty Chat. Oh, Lord, I had to thought Debo hadn't got to.
Hold up. I know you was not sending me no damn thing with no rats.
No.
Oh. I was like, oh, Lord.
No, you had Mr. Key. I mean, you had Mr. T about the vehicle. Mm-hmm.
The what?
The vehicle is coming out. What had really happened to that car? On the others,
Oh, we gonna get. We gonna get into that, but I don't know. I'll probably do that tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
But just like I said, you send it to me. I'll look through it. But tomorrow I'll have time to do it tomorrow night because I don't have to work on Fridays. But I still gotta work every other day. So Sunday. But even who, Send it to me. I want to get into that. So, like I said, we're just discussing the commentary. We ain't
Yeah, we
getting
good with that.
we ain't getting none of that. I ain't getting none of that, man. But
You
I
think they're gonna let her out though? You think they're gonna let Queen out? You gonna,
we
they gonna...
we're gonna that'll be next because
Okay, good.
Keys called the people the station, so we're gonna find that out next.
Okay.
Pump your brakes and hold on, babies.
Oh, good, because I've been out of the streets today. I've been over here real life and carrying on.
Girl, yo, I am so drained. I'm coming on down, girl. I gotta get down there to Texas. I'm coming. I want to make it if I can find the cheap prices. So
Sugar, I am drained too. You know, we really have, not to get off subject, but we've been having 101-degree days.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
why.
Yeah,
well,
with
I'm
the
like,
feels
hold up.
like
No,
with
because
the
I'm gonna come down there and you gotta pass through Louisiana. So my
yeah,
first stop may be down to see my girl Faith, and then
yes, indeed.
yeah.
we're gonna I don't know how far Coffee and Miss Ryder's apart.
Where's
I'm
Miss
going,
Ride?
she's out there in TX too.
She's in Dallas, huh?
Now I ain't saying which part y'all live
Oh,
in.
okay, okay, bet. Yeah,
I
sounds
wouldn't
good.
say what part you live in either.
Gotcha.
Hey D love,
Yeah, we
baby.
can all get together. That would be a
But
nice
the
meet and
way,
greet.
but I'm like this, I'm about ready to pack. Cause even though y'all may be a little bit hotter, but we got the humidity. But the way y'all talking, I'm like, I don't know about that.
Sugar, it is miserable. I've been here my whole life. I'm telling you, I live on the ocean.
I
It's too hot to even get in the water. The
I
water's hot.
I've been here. How was it's the same thing for you, Faith, baby?
It's hot. It's hot,
I
Louisiana.
just said I ain't gonna put it. She put it herself. Oh well. She put it herself, Coffee.
Oh, I wasn't looking at the
No, she
at
just
the
put it in.
chat.
I'm like, I ain't gonna say that. Here, she
Let
put
me
it in
see.
herself.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I'm in Galveston right now, Mr. Rice, so that's just a few hours.
So she put it up there like I wish a ninja would. I put it up there and what? I
We
wish
don't
a
care.
ninja. See, God damn it.
You'll get sugar. You'll love that. You'll love it. Trust me. We're gonna make sure you're comfortable.
Now I always go down there.
Okay.
I've been down there, girl. I go down there. It's just I'm just so fortunate to have more people to see now.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have a party rental business, and usually I try to go peep and make sure everything is getting set up right. Man, I haven't been out none this
So
month.
so how far you don't gotta say where you at, but from the Faith, but from what they both name, how far are you from them?
From Galveston.
You ain't gotta say where you at from Galveston or Arlington. Hey, Lady D.
Faith is like 3 hours
Hey.
too, just in the other direction.
Yeah, it's for sure. I get there in about 2 hours. Really,
Hmm
not even. Yeah, it
Yep,
ain't
just in the
long.
other direction.
Because I'm gonna stop down there. But I'm telling y'all now, if y'all ain't I want if y'all don't find me that electric bull that I've been dying to go on forever,
You
I
won't get on
am.
the bull?
Sugar, I have an electric bull.
I
Huh?
want to get on your electric bull. I want to be out there with the people, girl.
I have one.
You gonna get on that
I want, and
bull?
then I want to do the fake line dancing and stuff, and pump it up while they
Sugar,
doing
you
that.
bad. You gonna get on the bull? I ain't never got on that bull.
She want to go to the cat. She want to go to the cafe, y'all.
That's right. Listen, when you from the city, you want to experience some
Different.
things.
She want to go on a trail ride,
Hey, Mama
Yeah.
Deanna. Mm-hmm.
or she want to go hang out with the trail riders.
Mama Deanna, you want to get on that bull?
Oh, hey, I'm cleaning.
Get to this, Mama. Do you want to ride that bull, that fake bull? You gotta jerk
Mm.
it.
And
Miss
then
Ryder, that's it. She got snipers on the roof.
and then, baby, the way I fought, I'm like, oh. So they all got to come pick all up. Like, no, not you, not you. Oh, no, you come get me. No, you come and get me.
Not you, cowboy. That cowboy.
Yeah.
I said,
I
I'm
should be
like,
able to be like, ride that dog, God damn it.
I'm a fall, but like, oh, my neck and my back. No, not you, not you. Damn it. Not you. That
Lord, see, that's why we can't be all on the building.
one. They said he went to him. Okay, we're gonna get back to this demon child right here. Her new name is Mop the Op. God damn
Mop
it.
the op. That's true.
Mop the op. She is no more. I have not refused to put a queen in front of her name. They call me by my stage name. No, chick, that's the name they gave them. They don't know you.
Yeah, but when that police knocked on her door, she said, "You call me by my government name?" That police sure did, so they must have was going to get the warrant for the dinner.
But
I
you
hope
was
they let her
already
stay in there.
here. All right. Hey, Sandra Love. Don't forget, guys, as you come in, hit that like. Let me see if you guys hit what my likes are at. How my likes are looking. So we can move
Raggedy,
forward. Oh, they better unraggedy that.
not raggedy, raggly.
Oh, oh.
Hit the like, y'all.
But you got to remember on these videos, I don't ask y'all for nothing. No, it's not monetized. So y'all could at least hit the like. Y'all can at
And you
least hit the
can,
like. Are they
and you
moving?
can support the channel. You don't ask for nothing, so if you can, make it rain. Hit the cash up.
Miss Rod, you telling the truth. I went up to the seawall to get a shaved ice. Before I could even cross the street, the daggone thing was melting already. It is hot out there. It is hot.
I know she was gonna say that. They happen to be
I
icy.
seen somebody look. I don't know if they was putting it as a joke, but their car supposed to melt it in the floor.
I don't
Lady
know.
baked some bread in a mailbox for real.
A lot of the road been falling apart.
Mm.
So that heat is very bad. I'm trying to look at Chelle face. She got it real bad.
All right, now we almost up there. All right, it's so hot. Oh, Texas ice cream. All right, so we're gonna get back into this. Y'all ready?
Mute.
And then I seen I don't care what y'all said. That's my baby, Super. Ooh. Ah, I ain't been watching Big on so long, but I love me some shit. Y'all know I love my Super.
I love Super too. I love Super.
I love me some Super Boy. I remember that time he was there, so he was
He
fired
but
up.
he be on Michael. That's the name of that
Yeah,
other app he on.
he was supposed to be their spokesperson. They did the bulletin and everything. Hey,
Uh huh.
Trio, welcome, sweetie. And they did the bulletin and everything. He was all over. They told him like he a celebrity. But I like him.
He got a video. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna look and see. He got one on here that he was real mad about this.
Yeah, I saw that too. I might play that too, but let's go.
All right.
Oops.
Bro, but
Why are y'all back?
Go put the top lock on, bro. Y'all just left. It's on.
Y'all just left.
Yes, God is real.
Bro, what's going to happen in that little bit of
Stop
time?
coming.
Bro, stop fucking harassing us at
Stop
this point.
coming. Seriously.
This is harassment at this point. Y'all literally just left.
That was then. This is now.
It's like are y'all bored? Like, are y'all bored? What's
Gotta
going
be.
on?
That's that fucking
Gotta be.
camera shit, bro. These niggas dying all over the place. Niggas get robbed.
It's niggas that sell drugs
Yeah.
in this apartment complex. Go mess with them.
Well, she ain't got no drawers on. I mean, she only got on drawers.
Bro, you just was here.
They
Babe,
just
calm
was
down,
here.
calm down.
Nasty.
I think so.
Oh, that's yeah. We don't know what the hell. Well, her uniform.
It is a big deal because I'm 8 months pregnant and you're stressing me the fuck out. It is a big deal. You just left. Bro, no.
Y'all just left. We've been live streaming this entire time. Like, seriously. Go the fuck ahead.
Shit, that's
Everybody's
okay.
okay. Everybody is okay. The fuck?
No, we not scared, bitch. We telling y'all how to deal with the law. We showing y'all how to deal with the police.
We just let them
Let it out there.
We just let them in and we've been on live this entire time. The fuck?
I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Now, before I continue, remember we was talking about cults, and I said people don't understand there's also a thing called a single cult. People think cults consist of a lot of people. No, it does not. A cult system when somebody have you brainwashed and under their rule and all these other things. She is a perfect example of what we call a single cult.
Facts.
Agree.
Because people say they hear the word cult, a lot of women, especially if you with narcissistic men, you are in a single cult. You are the only participant, but it's still cult behavior. So they call it a single cult.
Yep.
And then on my other page, I'm gonna go through coercion, but there's another name for it, and people don't know that is coercion and a lot of stuff too. So we're gonna be covering a lot of things. Get your educational ears on. That'll be on my other page, and I think this information you guys need to know, because y'all need to know if a man trick you and say that he love you and get you to come out there and it's all a lie, that is considered ex trafficking. But we'll get into that on my other channel, But I always tell you I was coming up, so we're gonna have to hit. And these things, like I said, y'all need to know. But this is a great example of what you call a single cult.
Yeah, it's definitely a two-person cult for real.
No, single because
Yeah,
she's
single. Yeah, single
single
person.
cult.
Mm-hmm.
Because people forget about that. They think we say cult, they automatically assume it's a lot of people. No, it's certain things are single cults too. And Google it and look it up. Let's go.
No, it's the same one. They know what's up. Yo, it's like y'all fans at this point. They fans. They fans, bro. They fans. It's the same.
They on here.
What you say?
We're gonna kick in the door. We've been so far.
Y'all just
Okay,
seen me the
well.
last time y'all was here. The fuck?
You're going
Y'all
to
don't
we're
need to see me
famous.
again.
This what happens when you're famous. I know you've never had a famous person live in the hood before, but we the first famous motherfucker in the hood.
And this itch.
You said what?
I told you the same.
Yeah, we were cool last time, but now it's harassment at this point. You know ain't nothing happened that quick. You just checked on her, ma'am?
I have been in front of a camera the entire time. Like, seriously.
Ma'am.
She gotta go get carried away. The top of that blew to her head.
No, I'm getting my hair done. Leave me the fuck alone. Damn.
What a way to go, right? What a way to get carried out.
No. No, you seen me when you was just here. I'm getting my hair done. I don't want to be seen without my hair done.
Banging on the door. See, this is why y'all need to send me a fucking $1. Look what y'all got a nigga going through 8 months pregnant, and y'all can't send $1. Now, if I ended the live, y'all gonna be salty as shit, because then y'all know what's going on.
And them numbers hopping up. Y'all send $.
Sir. And then you're gonna come back. But hold on. And then you're gonna come back, and then come back, and then come back, and then come back.
You're leaving.
For the person that said they have to do wellness checks, they just did a wellness check.
He said we have to come in and look at Michelle.
That girl is sick.
And y'all just seen that I was fine. I have been in front of a camera the entire time. No. While we're not opening the door. Okay. Get a sleeping bag and a pillow. Yeah.
The cops crazy. Welcome, listen. Welcome to the Queen Opera Show.
Oh,
not Danielle.
What? I don't know. What the fuck is you talking about, bro? Y'all just was here.
Y'all was.
Y'all telling to come.
You said that she's hurting
What?
here.
That's a lie. We have been.
Why y'all believe it?
Listen, I'm hurt. Y'all gonna come for me next?
We have been live streaming this entire time. Ain't nobody the fuck hurt in here.
They done told them to go. Not the women to the door.
Nobody's hurt. Who said that?
Bro, ain't nobody say I'm
that's a
hurt.
lie.
Oh my god.
That's a fucking lie.
Y'all are sick.
CA is $ Queen Not Goat. What?
Bro, you was just here. What can you
Y'all
go?
just checked.
Can you go get a warrant then come back?
Hey, Miss Lady Boss.
Can you go get a warrant and then come back, bro? Y'all disturbing my peace. Come on, y'all harassing me. Y'all notice some social media ass shit. Look at how your partner laughing and shit. And clean up and get a clean up and subscribers. Come on, y'all notice some social media ass shit. But y'all still decide to keep coming back out, wasting fucking government, state time and pennies. Go get a
No.
Go get a warrant.
Oh, she can't come here. She can't come to this day, Lady Boss.
Go get a warrant. And if you come in here without my consent, I'm going to sue you. And that's just that. Go get a warrant. I know the law. I'm not no fucking little ass girl.
Hey, baby.
What are you talking about? Y'all literally talking through the motherfucker through the door.
School, guys. She went to law school.
Okay, well, open
Y'all
the door
was just
then.
in here.
They want to be on live or some shit, bro.
That's what I'm about to say. They want something.
They want something.
They want to be famous.
Niggas was literally just here. Fuck.
No.
No, she doesn't even know that.
Why? So y'all can have to come back 20 minutes later and gotta open the door again? Well, listen, if you feel need to gotta break down the door, I'm not opening up the door. If you feel need you gotta break it down, then do what you gotta do.
Everything sweet to the cuss behind her.
What?
Behind her back.
Bro,
Wrong with y'all?
Y'all were literally just.
Nobody has to open the door if they don't want to.
We didn't have to open the door earlier, but we chose to.
clock it. Clock it.
We already let y'all in here to see somebody.
You gonna get clocked, all right.
Okay.
We already let y'all in once. There's no reason for y'all to keep coming in here.
Okay. Okay. And I want somebody to screen record this. Literally, screen record them kicking my fucking door down. Screen record them kicking my door in.
Poor dog.
Screen record them kicking my door in.
Dog.
Crazy, man.
That's a cheap ass dog.
And I'm still sitting here getting my hair done.
What's up, guys? Can you come
What's
on
up?
out here, please?
No.
What?
Come on out here.
For what?
No.
We're gonna talk to you guys. Come here.
You can talk out here.
No.
No, I'm telling you to come out here.
Bro, you can talk out
Hey,
here.
don't.
Resisting arrest. Get her.
Can you figure out what's going on? We have an ambulance coming for her.
I don't need no fucking ambulance. Y'all can cancel this shit. I don't need nothing. I don't need no fucking ambulance. I don't need no cops. I don't need none of that shit. Like, y'all can fucking go ahead.
Come on.
Like, I'm sick and tired of y'all
This out
motherfuckers.
here. Because we're getting calls from all over the country. We have to make sure.
All over the country.
You're fucking
This ain't fake.
The calls are all fake.
Explain to me what's going
It
on.
ain't fake. They see it too.
I don't have to go out there and talk to y'all about nothing. For what?
Bro, y'all know there's some social media shit out here. People harassing people for no reason.
Like what?
Somebody said something right here. You sit down, calm down.
Right here.
No, like, that shit is
Just
Bro,
trying to glue
bro,
the
you
girl
can say
head.
what I say right here.
in this shit. They ain't giving no fucking rap in this shit.
More.
Hold on a second. Let me see something. I, what's her birthday? What's
Keys been, everybody been, all the wrong people.
Hey,
Hmm.
how you doing? Hey, do y'all got this abuser by the name of Sierra Taylor in jail in custody? Y'all have her in custody. Okay, perfect. Okay, because we got some videos we want to send in too. It's a whole lot of people.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's from the day, from the past few months, showing the history of her abusing the girl, and of course the girl gonna sit up here and say, "No, it's just acting. It's not." She unstable. Yeah, I can. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, Miss Leo. Hey, baby. Mom was a beautification. Everyone tramples energy when you touch their hair. I grew up in her shop.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
.org. Okay. All right, appreciate it. I'm gonna get it sent over now. Thanks. Yeah, her ass in custody. They're gonna get them calls all night. Ask about Danny. What's Danny's name?
Hey, Nick Nick.
They got her. They better get Danny ass.
Who Danny? That's a girlfriend?
Yeah.
I promise you, y'all. When it came to Chelle, Queen Oppie Chelle on Bigo, I done talked to him on and off Bigo. Just like Eb, we thought that this shit was trolling. We thought it was just trolling, not this shit, the views. We never seen that. We thought that like they would just be like say little crazy shit or argue as a part of their skit.
Mm-hmm.
We never knew this shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you ain't never knew
Every
they
time we heard it,
crazy,
we used
right?
to be like, man, whatever. They just trolling. They just working the internet.
But it was cool for Nature Boy, though, right? These people
Yeah,
sucked up.
Right.
keys and that selective outrage is blowing me.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And he support Nature Boy.
We got plenty of videos. We got plenty of videos of Nature Boy too. So can you stop, please? Have a seat. Have several seats. Is what did she do to you? Before is, oh my God, you didn't do this. I'm getting money. Everybody lying. Y'all lying. Him and that was very upset when he was talking about this same thing. I used to look like that too. But everything's okay when it's Nature Boy. But Queen Op, oh no, she's terrible. She's mean. She's abuse. We ain't know this. But you ain't know Nature Boy doing the same thing? You ain't know Nature Boy had that girl sitting up in the hospital with her whole entire body inside out and wrapped around in knots and stuff? Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Danny got arrested too. Chelle getting beat as we speak. What's her name? Danielle what? Chelle mama? What's Chelle mama name? Where Chelle from? Okay, let me screenshot Danielle Lee Washington. Chelle in the hospital. And then what's Chelle name? Chelle from Philly. Whatever. If I see why they hate your ass. She said the car ain't no fucking car accident.
Hey, Sha, is she gonna stay up the whole time or she gonna
Michelle
pass
Randy
out,
Jones.
Ed?
Hold on. What up, dog?
Is she gonna pass out or is she gonna be able to stay up?
She be bobbing and weaving, boy.
MRCHE. John.
Fucking hot dog, bitch.
Go ahead, boy.
Take it shut your fucking mouth now.
Ooh.
Put that shit the fuck out now. Bitch, put that shit out now. Put that shit out
Lord.
now.
Why she got a big ass clump in her?
Put that shit out now. Put that shit out now, bitch. Put that shit out now. Now. Put that shit out.
She thought you was drunk, so.
Hey. Now. Hey.
You ain't told her to take that dog food out her mouth. You stuffed it in there.
Put it out. Put it out. Now. Put it out. Put it out now.
She got that
Put it out.
on. She got her on the floor.
Is she?
You knew and you was tight. Michelle, I was on the phone with Sierra when we was talking and you was there when she said, "Hey, I want you to go." And I said, "All right, well, I'll go. I'll do whatever I gotta do. I'll go." You was right there. That's exactly why you did whatever you did, so the ticket couldn't go through. And Sierra had to get the phone, right, babe, to buy the ticket. What are you talking about, bro?
I didn't do nothing for the ticket.
Bro, but at the end of the day, you knew. My nigga.
The same thing happened the day before. I didn't do nothing for the ticket.
My
I don't
nigga,
know,
you
bro.
knew I didn't ask to go, right? You knew that. Tell the truth. Yes or no?
No, because I was
Bro, you a liar. You a fucking liar because you always listen to our fucking conversations.
No,
you a liar.
You
You
know
a
in
fucking
jail.
liar. You a liar. You a fucking liar. You a liar.
She hit
You a
her.
liar, dickhead. You a liar. You a fucking liar. You always listen. Turn your stupid ass around. You turn around for a reason. Turn your dumb ass around right now. You see, you know what I'm talking about?
My
Turn your dumb ass
God.
around. Turn the fuck
I
around.
wasn't listening to your conversation. I was playing my game.
She only talk to her like that because Queen Op does. Damn.
Was her head bleeding? Y'all seen that?
You a liar, bro. You a fucking liar, my nigga.
No, I didn't
You
see
are a liar.
I didn't see
You a fucking liar. And you a manipulator. You got all these motherfuckers on the fucking social, all this shit thinking that, oh, this person is fucked up. Sierra's fucked up. Everybody fucked up but you. Bro, you a liar, my nigga. I was there. I heard her. I was on the phone with her, dickhead.
I was playing my game.
Michelle, stop lying. I heard her. I was right there.
When I was playing my game.
First of all, y'all talking some queen, bitch. Why is y'all on my dick, bitch?
Leave her the fuck alone. She's not, bro. She's 7 months pregnant. Let me tell you something.
Shut the fuck out, girl. Shut the fuck out, bitch.
Eat my dick. Sierra can't check me or tell me to do whatever the fuck I do what I want to do. Y'all got a problem with what I did? Blame me. Don't blame her. Fuck you talking about? This bitch is a liar. She's a fucking liar. I heard her. I heard her. She heard me and her talking.
That is
on the
blood
phone.
she's trying to hide on her
Fuck you
shirt.
talking about? My nigga, she's a liar.
Who?
And what else you woke up?
Chelle,
You don't know what you
blood
talking
running
about. Just
down
like
her
you call
shirt.
yourself, hold up, shut the fuck up. Bitch.
Hold on.
Just like you call yourself waking up. I like fat bitches.
What blood? Because Faith just said the same thing. She hit her or something? What
She
happened?
hit her with a blow dryer.
She hit her with a blow dryer. Did she? Hit her?
Oh! Oh!
That is blood run. If you watch Michelle, she has a bruise on the side of her mouth already,
And it's running from down her head.
and
In the head.
You'll see it running. You see where her hand is right there?
Uh-huh.
Blood started running down her neck, and when it hit her shirt, she tried to hide
I
it.
gotta rewind that part.
Rewind it.
And y'all sit up there and let me know so I can stop it. Now?
She asked when she said, "Hey, I want you to go." And I said, "All right, well, I'll go. I'll do whatever I gotta do. I'll go." You was right there. That's exactly why you did whatever.
Yeah, look at that bruise on her mouth right there. God damn.
Yeah, that one is already there.
So the ticket couldn't go through, and Sierra had to get the phone, right, babe, to buy the ticket. What are you talking about, bro?
I didn't do nothing for the ticket.
Bro, but at the end of the day, you knew. My nigga.
The same thing happened the day before. I didn't do nothing for the ticket.
My nigga, you knew I didn't ask to go, right? You knew that. Tell the truth. Yes or no?
No, because I was
bro, you a liar. You a fucking liar because you always listen to our fucking conversations.
Oh, she hit her?
You a fucking liar. You a liar.
Did she hit her yet?
Fucking liar.
Yes,
she hit her
right then was when she hit her when she got up.
And you
Okay.
see that blood?
You a
Cause
liar.
she already
You a
had
liar,
big. You
dickhead.
see that
You a
blood right
liar.
there?
You a fucking liar.
I'm trying to
You
wait for her to
always
hit her.
turn your stupid ass around.
Yeah, she just hit her before that. And she
Turn your
stand
dumb
up.
ass
Let
around
her
right
sit
here.
back down. Then she
You
going.
know
I
what?
heard something go
Turn your
boom.
dumb ass around. Turn the fuck
I
around.
wasn't listening to
Now,
your
where the blood?
conversation. I was playing my game.
I can't see because the things is there.
You'll be able to see it because now you're looking for it.
Okay.
You a liar, bro. You a fucking liar, my nigga. You are a liar.
Oh, I want to
You
cry.
a fucking liar. And you a manipulator. You got all these motherfuckers on the fucking social, all this shit thinking that, oh, this person is fucked up. Sierra's fucked up. Everybody fucked up but you. Bro, you a liar, my nigga. I was there. I heard her. I was on the phone with her, dickhead.
I was playing my game.
Michelle, stop lying. I heard her. I was right there.
When I was playing my game. First of all, y'all talking some queen, bitch. Why y'all on my dick, bitch?
Leave her the fuck alone. She's not, bro. She's 7 months pregnant. She, let me say something.
Shut the fuck out, girl. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Eat my dick. Sierra can't check me or tell me to do whatever the fuck I do what I want to do. Y'all got a problem with what I did? Blame me. Don't blame her.
Oh!
Fuck you talking about? This bitch is a liar.
Oh, no. Holy yeah, I gotta put my own trigger warning for myself, right?
Yeah, it took me a bunch of times. I had to rewind it a bunch of times to see it too. I didn't see the initial hit. Yeah.
What's up, brother Cab? I'll drop the link and I gotta put
gang.
I gotta put the trigger warning in for myself. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm not at my other device. Somebody stick that trigger warning in there for me.
Nah, I'm gonna put it there. And where did the blood come from? Because I don't know where it fell from. My God.
It got to be her head because if you look on the top of the head star, that's blood. Somebody over there printed it out.
So
yeah, I think she got it right there at the bottom, like at the nape of her neck.
And that's why. Oh. The cost of fame is all love to the chat. Hey, Dunk, let me put that up there for you guys. For me. God damn it.
Right, for your damn self, huh?
For me. And it's not because I'm triggered. It's that when I see people getting abused, I'm coming. Here I come to save the day. I be thinking I'm going to save the day.
Sugar, that's me. The older I got in life, and it's crazy because when I was in my 20s, I'd slap the piss out of somebody in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
But the older that I got, I couldn't even stand to watch girls fight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what happened to me. I turned into some kind of punk.
Yes, sis. I hate to see I never like to see two females fighting because I'm like, their face is all you got.
That's all you got.
And once
right.
some people got keloids or whatever. Sometimes the scratches and stuff done. You gotta live with that face forever.
That never go away. What happened? Girl, I got into a fight when I was 17 and the bitch cut me with a whatchamacallit. Like, damn.
Yeah. But I used to be like, yo, she on site. I'm like, on site, like, chick, no, you ain't gonna do nothing because you ain't gonna see me coming. So ain't that what you ain't gonna do nothing, chick. You ain't gonna see me.
This what I'm thrown off about though. Even though like Michelle's sister was saying how they tried to get her and she won't come, all that's fine and good. But that broad that just hit Michelle and that op chick Danny, they couldn't live if that was my sister.
She
could see the girlfriend hit
her.
With him all she wanted to.
Say that.
Yeah, she could stay with him all she wanted to. She can catch a fade right with him.
Right.
Say that part, sis. Yep. You ain't never lie.
She could stay all she wanted. Shit, somebody gonna pay for that though.
Right. Thank you, Deanna, for the worrying about how triggering this is. Cause I'm ready to go to Darby and smack. Cause she really a bully. And I'm I'm speechless too. I put the link in, Cab, if you want to come in. Oh God, everybody always be on point. What's up, my brethren? Curve.
We got our resident king in the building.
What's up, gang?
What's up, gang? How everybody doing tonight?
Terrible. watching this crap.
Watching this, Lord have mercy.
Hey, I just want to ask one quick question. Now I know a lot of times in domestic situations, women can pick up and leave, but it's like, okay, just taking into consideration everything they said about the money yesterday, it's like they said that she's gonna stay there until Queen Op literally puts her out, right? And then she says she's gonna drop her back off to her mammy and her pappy. Why would she not just go now? At what point does she, meaning Chelle, she accept responsibility for this situation? Because one, we've already established she's not slow, she's not on the spectrum, and she doesn't suffer from any mental illness that any of us know.
We don't know. We don't know, and that's one thing we can't do is answer for somebody else. I don't know, but I do know that she ain't kicking that girl out because that's Michelle is her content. Michelle
That's
is
what I
her
was getting
money.
ready.
That's the one maker the money, the more entertainment.
And we've been saying that for years.
That's what I'm saying. Is Chelle really the victim? Because we know she knows too. That's why she's
listen. I don't care who it is, regardless if we like them or not. If somebody busting your head and you bleeding, ain't nothing good about that.
No.
Even though you stay, it could be for whatever reason. We don't know, but ain't nothing good with getting your head busted or something. Ain't nothing good with somebody's time. Ain't no joy in somebody's time. Why you stay after that? I can't not answer that.
Eat out the toilet.
Right, that would be on them,
Right,
but the thing is, I don't know. I don't call them a victim or whatever. I just say what I see, and I know ain't nothing sweet about somebody tying you up black. Come on, you seen that girl face? Hey.
Yeah, this girl Queen out there. I mean, it's no excuse. Even if somebody is sitting there willingly let you do that, how are you so sick that you just continually do that to a person day after day, month after month, year after year? It's crazy. But I just, like I said, I always try to look at things from a different angle because maybe I'll get a better understanding of the situation. And I think that whatever Chelle's reason is for staying, I'm not saying that we can sit here and analyze that and break that down. But what I'm saying is we all know that Chelle is staying because Chelle makes the money for Queen Op, right? So if we stop looking at Chelle like, of course it's terrible. I don't want to skip over that ever. What Queen Op is doing is some sick, demonic shit. But what I'm saying also is when Chelle is participating in this and she knows that the empathy that she draws from the viewers make them watch this. What if we didn't watch her? You think she would stay there and get beat up? If she would, then okay, we still can't do nothing about it either way. But if she's going to be in that situation, I would rather her abuser not profit from it. You get what I'm saying?
Then we hear Chelle say no. Sometimes she said no, I didn't. Yes, you did. And I mean, same thing because she ain't not, but she's the real female nature boy. But I mean, why anybody stay? Remember, Chelle is one of many. Would you stop licking me, cat?
You know what I think Michelle is suffering from, y'all? You know how you have preteen children that are getting abused at home? And they have many opportunities to get away. They have family members that try to take them away. They have the people that come and take them away. My niece does that. And they side with the parent that's beating the crap out of them. And it goes deeper than Stockholm at that point.
Would you stop?
It's deeper than Stockholm at that point. They're afraid of what else is out there. They'd rather that because they actually love the abuser. They'd rather that.
Yeah, a lot of people love their abuser because that's all they know.
That's what they know. And I did not know this has been going on that long.
Yeah.
And let's not forget, y'all, that girl, that girl, she groomed. Even though Michelle is that old, it's been 12 years. She groomed the crap out of her.
Can I address a comment real quick? Alicia Go Cole. I don't know that she definitely has some mental illness or deficiency because I pointed that out yesterday, but I was
In my
corrected.
professional opinion, excuse me for cutting you off, Kev, I apologize.
Yeah,
In
no, go
my
ahead, baby.
professional opinion, I do not believe she has any type of neurological issue besides the ones that she has recently incurred over the past
From
few
the
years.
injuries.
Yes, sir.
And see, and you're not the only one. It was several people in the chat that followed them that have been watching them for years. And I think even Boss Lady pointed out that she went to an Ivy League school.
No, but the spectrum, you could be at the top of the spectrum.
I
I don't
even
think
asked that. I said
Skills at the
she
top
may
of the
be on the
because,
spectrum slightly.
because the spectrum could also be like a social disorder. It could
Right.
be a
Definitely.
social,
That's
right?
what I
So,
was saying. People
right.
think when you say
Amar,
mental illness can be social anxiety.
right? It's a
That's
big
Right.
old. It's a
yeah.
big right. It's a big old
Dissociative
book there.
disengagement.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. Obsidian. What's up?
Because
But
I,
yeah,
I think
I
her
did,
sister said she have, even though she might be 30 something, but she might have a mind like a
like a
15-year-old.
14-year-old.
Yeah.
again, we do still see that she's very sharp. You know
Mhm.
how
Yeah.
well
Because
her mouth is quick. She think of stuff really quick or whatever that. But evil who I can't analyze none of. All I'm saying is this shit needs to stop. And we thankfully them people there kept giving the numbers. Thankfully, them Popo came back and kicked that door down. I don't know if you've seen that part, Kev, or not. And she
yeah,
thought Ish was sweet. She thought
yeah.
Ish was
She thought it
sweet
was play.
until they kicked
But
that door. And the poor dog.
but again, where I stop again, and I'm not passing no judgment. I just want y'all to listen to what I'm saying and take it in. At what point though do we disengage? Because again, if she's gonna stay and get beat up, she's gonna stay and get beat up whether we watch or not. Why would we, not us, but people are rewarding the abuser? So if people, in other words, if she was getting beat up and it wasn't on camera, I don't think she would stay there that long and get beat up because she has a financial motive. See, people don't want to say that. And again, I try to give Chelle the benefit of the doubt in the situation. And that's why I said, that's why several people, so I know they know better than I do, because like I said, the several people in the chat yesterday had corrected me, like, nah, Kev, she's not slow. She's not, because people thought that before, and I was like, okay, cool. Okay, I went back and kind of, did a little back watching last night, and apparently by all standards she's supposed to be normal, and that's why they can't even do like a welfare. Her family can say, hey, she's mentally disabled or she's this, and therefore she may not answer, but they can't do that because apparently it's never been proven that she has any type of mental illness or anything that would prohibit her from being able to express if she's being done wrong. And then what do you do when you watch a person get beat up and they go, they ain't do nothing, I got in a car accident?
Thank you, Missy. My thing is this: evil who, evil way, right? We got to stop rewarding this bad behavior. Now, I don't know when Michelle had came into her life. I don't know if that was before she was live and she was always beating it up and decided to make that part of the show. See, I don't go that far back with them, but I know Michelle been with her for a while, and I forgot their meeting story. So she's like that as a person, period. So even if the cameras was off, she's still getting abused.
Right.
But,
And I agree with you,
right.
D-Love. I believe she's undiagnosed. There's so many people that are walking around undiagnosed. You would not believe it. I believe the majority of the 4,100 people that was watching that live are undiagnosed.
I totally agree.
What's up, Ahmad?
But they reported it though, but they should have been reporting it, but they reported it.
No, they used to report her all the time, if you remember. But again, they have to build stuff up on you, but I mean, even all the other little things, even people, oh my God, they're making her eat the duck.
You know what it is? It's just like Nature Boy. No matter how much we see and no matter how much we called, Nature Boy didn't go down until somebody that it was happening to told the police, hey, he did this. You remember how many people called and tracked him down and did this? But until she said something, we can, like I said, the only thing we doing is rewarding her abuser.
Yes,
We're
welcome
the people,
home.
the people that are watching are encouraging the abuse because now they're telling her what to do to her to abuse her and humiliate her even more. Because that was one of the
Right. Yeah, now they
Chelle
placing orders
suggestions
and shit.
about the feces. That was one of their
Damn.
suggestions. That's crazy. So again, if you don't watch them and the girl's not making no money off of her, then maybe she'll get tired and like, look, I'm not making no money off you no more. So she'll send her back home. Maybe that'll be the quicker route for her back home.
I see
That's what she said. She gonna send her back home.
No, but I think
No, she not. That's her. That's
no, but
her
I
meal
think,
ticket.
but I think no, even I think that being that she's sick in the head too, even though she's making money off her, but when you need to abuse somebody, she gonna still need Michelle around. Who else? Who's gonna replace her?
But again, I get what you're saying. I
Because
don't disagree with that. But what I'm saying is, she is not going to keep her around that long if that girl is not making her money on social media.
Because she knew her before that. If she wants a punching bag, she is okay. We're not getting no money. Just because we don't see it, she has to beat somebody up. So
you can find 100 fools to abuse.
But at this point, she's the perfect one. Until she find another, I think she would still be there and still beating that girl up because she gets off of that.
I think the state then took over because the police, she from Philly, so the police must know them a little bit.
The next one is the next
you think
one.
Fake?
The
you
next,
think so?
The next one, Keys. The next one, Keys calls them again. But what I'm saying, when you're an abuser like that, if I can make money off, it's fine. But I'm still going to abuse you. I'm not letting you go. Just like a narcissistic person, they don't discard you until they already have another
I get what you're saying. You're right. But think about it like this, Shug. If a pimp wasn't making no money off that hoe, she gotta go. He can beat up another trick.
No, but
she's not benefiting him. That girl right there, that girl is a prostitute. She's about money. Yeah, she's gonna continue to beat up on the girl. But what I'm saying is, the only reason right now, the only reason that girl is there is because she makes money off her. The minute that money dry up and she got to still feed her and buy her stuff, and she's not going to want to do that. She's going to be like, get out of here.
No, she used to have.
She already told her she got to go.
When she used to be on that corner with her, Michelle was right there. So that's why I'm saying this goes further back.
It goes further.
Somebody said 13 years.
Right. Yeah, this goes way back before she added, well, let me do this on camera. When
Missy
she was
said 13 years.
Right. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Before she was even degrading Michelle on TV, when she was degrading herself, she still had Michelle there. When she was on all these corners, just picking anybody out the clip. Well, come on, let me stuck your thing. And they were like, word. And yeah. So when she was degrading herself, Michelle was still there.
Michelle had she had a pamper on, she had a nipple and a
okay. Right. Again, people, let's be realistic for a minute. Let's all just get a real quick reality check. Nobody in the world is that crazy. This girl is in on it.
Yeah, it's
in on it.
They like that
part of it. Some of it is fake and some of it is real. Listen, that girl is in on it.
We're not disputing that, but we're saying that she still feel every hit. I could be in on a lot of stuff too, but in all reality, yeah, I may be part of the show, but I'm really wishing you stop hitting me. I really wish you'd have to black my eye. I'm really wishing. You know what I'm saying?
I do too, but I mean, if somebody is, it's just, to me, it goes back to my philosophy. Everybody can't go. I'm not going to waste my time trying to tell this girl, listen, don't let nobody rub dog shit on your face and have you sit in front of a camera on social media. I'm not wasting my time with that because nobody's that crazy. That girl is part of that. That's why she's there. She gets off on it some kind of way too. She gets off on it because she's more than willing to sit in front of that camera.
That way that girl is scared like that. I'm not. Even though she put a lot of people.
Why she steady calling the people bitches then? That's common.
That's because she's her abuser is there and she's protecting.
Exactly. So what are we gonna do? Because we could talk ourselves to death. We waste time on people like this. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, but we're still playing it and we're talking
We
about
feel
it.
bad. Don't get me wrong. We're not just, yeah, of course. But my thing is, more than I feel bad, I'm like, why is, I don't even care why she's helping her abuser. I want to, because she's helping her abuser, people will watch that and people are rewarding the abuse. That's the thing that
That's my
gets
thing.
me. It's, I
Right.
don't care
Right.
why she's staying there. I feel like I know why she's staying there. It's all of this shit is a play. This is social media. No matter how realistic it looks. Look at the things Nature Boy did. They will cuss you out if you try to tell them, hey, just go home. We got your back. They'll cuss you out. It's so crazy. It's crazy. Everybody don't agree, Alicia, and that's fine, but that's my opinion.
But they like that. She like the clout too.
You
Yeah, I
have
know
a
what you're
different
saying.
opinion. Please voice your opinion too, because that's part of the conversation. That's how I feel.
She like the clout, but she so when the police came in there and said she's disabled, something must be wrong with her little bit because the police showed them people from that they know they from Philly and the police know them. Now I'm a pause
No,
back
but
up.
my only thing is we can't say for I don't care what abusive relationship anybody is
Exactly.
in. You cannot, but my thing is I'm just showing how sick a lot of people is to promote this and to even say, hey, well, you did that. Well, now do this. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm basically spotlight. And hopefully they could get her away because she is in a one-man cult. She is brainwashed too. She is codependent also. And even though she's part of the hype, the same way Nature Boy, well, you the queen. Maybe they telling her,
Yeah.
we don't know how they brainwashing her too. Well, we need you, right? And we
As bad as
feeding
we
you.
felt for them
And
combination girls. Look at them. Look at them.
but
How long are we gonna keep exhausting our resources trying to save somebody that's playing a game right along with an abusive person?
but if you're they're playing along, but what we don't see is what these abusers are putting in their head. They're promising them things too.
If your
Like
mother and father tells you you can come home and you don't have to endure any of that, and you choose to stay there, she said, I ain't gonna leave until she literally put me out.
again,
So what are we talking about?
every abuse.
I'm
People
just
get
saying.
abused. Not, I mean, I spoke to a lot of abused people. I don't have to agree with it, but I still hear people out, and a lot of
Yeah.
them too, until they wake up out of whatever that they're in. That's why they say when a woman's fed up, when they fed up, at this point she's not fed up, but it doesn't take away that this is still clearly abuse. Now, if she's in with it, it's still abuse. If she's not in it, it's still abuse. Either way, she's still getting abused. So they probably saying, well, did you know we need you, right? Well, I really love you. Well, this is, even though, this just for the cameras. So we don't know how she's brainwashing that girl,
I agree with
but
Mother Love's logic and D Love. I agree with both y'all 100%.
I mean, it's all the above.
It's
Yeah,
all the
there's
above.
not enough time in the day to
That's a
explain to explain
that's
the
a fact.
psychology of it. Yeah,
Y'all right. It's all of the above and some stuff we ain't even named.
yeah.
But how do we stop?
We
How,
don't
See,
care. We
the no,
don't.
no, the
We can't.
abusers. No, we stop
we
them
can't.
financially. How do
Right.
we figure out how to cut off them
Oh,
financially?
we can,
You know what I'm
right.
saying? Like Nature Boy, we was trying to figure out how to cut him off financially so that he wasn't benefiting, because if he wasn't making money, he wouldn't have been able to feed those 12 or 13 people, how many ever it was, you know. And it just, and the same thing with these people that are abusive like this, like they profit from it. How do we cut them off?
We can't because it's sick people that like this. It's
The
like
4100.
that's just like you got the BDM
Damn.
people,
Yeah.
whatever you call it.
Yeah.
People like to see people getting hit with belts and walking like a dog. People is into that
Yeah.
because it does something to them.
And the internet made it to where you don't even have to leave your home for it.
Right. Before you used to have to go
Facts.
out. Used to have to go out and watch
Yeah.
people. You go there and some people like
You have to
to
go seek
witch
that
it.
underworld out. Now all you
Right,
gotta do is
right.
click on Bigo
Yeah, the
and
underworld
share your
comes through.
screen. Yeah.
But
That's
they
all you got to
appreciate
do.
so people appreciate that. Like
It's wild.
what?
It's wild.
And it's crazy that we got so many sick people Like she's just one of many. This is happening all across the board. Of a lot of these things happen to people we don't see. A lot of things we don't see. Like some people stay. You got to remember, religion plays a lot of part in why a lot of people stay into these things. Cults play a big part of why. Remember, we regular folks. Some people they believe in things. Like I seen this one today, and I was like, these people just crazy. But I got to remember, this is their religions or their beliefs. Oh, but with the infidelity and I'm getting beat and abused, and then later that we need to talk about it, but we want to keep them together. I'm like, what the fuck is there to talk about? Girls, fly. But
See, that's
you
how
know what? But
I just
again,
cut to the chase, and maybe because I'm coming from a male point of view, but I just it's like the victim syndrome plays a big part in, like, again, why did all of these women and some men send the carbonation girls money? Because they knew that if they witnessed their abuse, that they would feel empathy, because we're human. And they
well,
would say,
I don't think it's about. Well, that's for when they supposed to want to leave. But we got the two sets of people. You got the ones that feel empty. You got the ones who like seeing it. That's why a lot of people is making sure they stay. So if Nature Boy could come out, he could come right back to whipping their butt. That's what they're paying to see. Like, Lord, please stay there. We need him out so he can tear y'all up. We need them
we
real.
need some more content.
Right, exactly. It's a
This
shame.
is crazy.
Mhm.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
Thank you for calling me a gentleman too, Alicia. Nobody's called me a gentleman in a while. I'm just being funny, but no, I'm just being sarcastic. But no,
but like you said, at least you did say gentleman. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? It could have been
And
other
listen,
names. It could have been other names you could
listen,
call.
if you totally disagree with me, because she just said I can't with this Kevin gentleman. That wasn't disrespectful. She didn't talk crazy. It's like people don't agree. That's fine. And also type a long comment, because I like to know how other people see things. This is just my one narrow point of view. But again, you got to understand, I'm a male, so my energy will come across different. Like, I just think as a people, not just Chelle, as a people, we know what's happened to us historically. And I'm also saying that I'm not dismissing that has long-term effect even to right now today. But we got to get out of this victimization, that if we have to be able to be compassionate for people and say, of course I feel bad for this young lady Chelle, no matter what her reason is for playing a part in this. That's horrible that this girl would stand there and do that to her. That's disgusting. But also remember, we always say two things can be true at once. We have to start also saying too much. We're not going to send you no money to watch you get beat up. If you want to get beat up, y'all do that on y'all own time. We got other things to do as a community. That's all I'm saying. Two things can be true at once. And I don't ever get mad at nobody for disagreeing with me. So just understand that, because it's my point of view is just my point of view. Everybody's point of view counts, because your point of view and Suge's point of view and Deanna's point of view, that may be what the combination of those things is what solves the problem. I ain't got to have all the answers. I'm just a part of it. So I'm just participating in the conversation. And that's how we have to look at these things, because sometimes you can get heated. That's why I'm even kind of tight the way that I am, because I hate bullies. I've always said I hate bullies. I hated them all my life. That's the only people I ever beat up in my life. I got my nickname from beating up bullies. I hate bullies. I just do. It just is. They make my skin crawl. They make my blood boil. It's not that many things that really make me mad like that. But bullies and abusive people, just, I want to do something to them. But also, I try to be, again, not just looking for my own feelings and perspective. I try to look at, again, the other angle. Like, they're making money while we're sitting here concerned. They're making money off our empathy and our concern. Not that we shouldn't still be concerned. We're human beings. And if we lose that part of us, then we it's over. If we lose the ability to be empathetic, even to people that we may not like. I don't like them carbonation girls, but you know what I don't like more? What that no good piece of shit Nature Boy was doing to them.
Yo, Nicole says, at least we can't see no front titties going around. Bye, Nicole.
Hey, y'all, you know
We
how
got get back on no titties tonight.
Bye, Nicole.
The Uniboob did me in last night. That was
the Uniboob.
Yeah, the Uniboob. I don't know if children do this still today, but you know how in high school and in middle school you had the jocks and the cool kids, and there was always a girl or a guy that was willing to get the shit beat out of them, get do all kind of
just to be
crazy
with
crap.
that certain group.
Just
Yes,
to hang. That's what we're watching in adult form.
I believe that 100%.
That's what we're watching in adult form.
All right, so we're gonna finish with this, and then we're gonna hear what's the update. Well, woo, child.
She's a fucking liar. I heard her.
Well, I want to get to the blood part again.
She heard me and her talking on the phone.
I couldn't believe that.
Oh, stop lying. I heard her. I was right there
when I was playing my game. First of all, y'all talking some queen bitch. Why are y'all on my dick, bitch?
Leave her the fuck alone. She's not, bro. She's 7 months pregnant. Let me tell you something.
Shut the fuck out, girl. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Eat my dick. Sierra can't check me or tell me to do whatever the fuck I do what I want to do. Y'all got a problem with what I did? Blame me. Don't blame her. Fuck you talking about? This bitch is a liar.
She covered the blood already.
Liar. I heard her. I heard her.
That
she heard me and her talking on the phone.
She's covering blood, Cat. Like dripping from my head. They just blood.
What else you woke up?
They just
you don't know what you're talking about. Just like you call yourself, boy, shut the fuck up, bitch. Just like you call yourself waking up. I like fat bitches. And straight up show a picture to my girl of me and my sister hugged up on a trip. But I love fat bitches. Oh my God. That's my whole blood sister. We shoulder to shoulder. Like, yeah, because we went somewhere. But look. Thinking that's my bitch and that's my whole blood sister. Same mom, same dad. You always mind.
Why? Get your first hit.
Go. All right.
No, can't even hit.
Michelle, what the fuck is
all right? It don't matter. It's the first hit. It don't matter. It was the first hit.
The first hit. Michelle, but they're not going to accept it if they know you're not really trying. So don't have them. You hear her for nothing. You know they're not going to accept it. If you what's the name?
I am trying.
All right.
Am I supposed to let her go again for the first hit?
No, not that's already the first hit. She should have used it wisely.
All right.
Use the first hit wisely. Okay. 10.
I 9, see that girl
8,
hit that girl
7,
back.
6, 5,
oh, she gonna hit her.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Right.
What? Right. Michelle, go.
All right. All right, come on.
All right, one last time. All right. 10.
The little people that walk around you while you work, they were saying she had that. Ain't nobody hang with her. She didn't get invited to shit. What you gonna? Yo, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. What turn this shit off?
I need to block that.
Yeah, but it's like y'all gotta see the whole thing, y'all. Not wanting a cardiac arrest. Can y'all stop? Stop. If that ain't the, I know I got my ass whooped, but it ain't. It's just you win something to lose something that matter. This bitch, you would think she had the shit on her T-shirt. Hold on, wait.
Wow, pregnant.
Okay. Look how mad she was. I was in.
You told me you
I'm not laughing.
I'm not, but you really, so you dead serious? Oh, you are. So you don't remember that? You don't remember?
I remember you drilling me, bro. Leave me alone. Go ahead, Michelle. Go ahead. Go ahead.
He linked up with other bitches over on this app, which we're not even going to name right now.
What bitch I linked up with? What bitch? What bitch? And lie on me, and I will beat you the fuck up, and every cop can be called.
You
It's
know
not
the bitch
his
I'm talking
time.
about. You know the bitch I'm talking about. Whisper in my ear.
Who she say? Say it.
Who?
It's an arm, bro.
Who did I go with? Say it. Say it.
Yeah, like they're in middle school, whispering in each other's
Say
ear. That's crazy.
it.
You forgot about that?
Say it.
Free.
Oh, that's the dyke doing that. That's how I linked up with. I never linked up. So I met her in person.
They don't broke the girl off.
When this bitch over here. When this is I will beat you the fuck up on this whole motherfucker.
No, stop,
Bro,
stop.
Don't fucking lie. Don't fucking lie. Sierra, stop.
Yeah.
You fucking lying. Bro.
Take the pictures of fucking.
Thank you.
So you don't know that? So you don't remember that?
I do remember. I forgot about the free thing.
Yo, right? I swear I will beat her the fuck up in this bitch. Get off right now. I'm not playing with you, dead ass. Dead ass.
God damn.
Oh, okay. You know what?
But why are you? Cause she's fucking guilty.
Bro, this is not a fucking game, my nigga. This is my fucking life.
What's your life? And it's not my life? Is it not mine? I'm confused. Is it not mine? It's a charger.
I don't give a
Bro, you're
fuck.
trying to get my fucking income. Don't do this, bro.
Bro, I will beat you the fuck up in this bitch. Stop lying on me, my nigga. You are a known liar. Stop lying on me. Dead straight. Look, bro, listen. Yo, I don't condone that shit. The kind of lying that you doing right now, my nigga, I don't condone. I will really beat you the fuck up in here and don't give a fuck what cop is called. None of that shit. I don't give a hell about it. Ain't nothing. Stop.
You're making a dumb fucking.
Yo, you fucking broken.
Yo, stop. Daniel, I said stop.
Oh God, I know I have to take a break. Right? I have to take a
Yeah, that's a
shot.
lot. It's a lot.
I have to take a and thank you anybody for the donations because these videos cannot be monetized. So any donation, I appreciate it, even if it is a like. It's appreciated. Thank you so much, Julie. If anybody else wants to support the channel, support the channel. Oh my God, every time, geez, I don't know what to say, but I will say, like, I mean, people do stay there for it. That I mean, I am not calling who's not victim. I just don't like abuse. Period.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean
It's
what I
disgusting.
like. It doesn't mean what I like or don't like is going to stop anything. You know what I'm saying?
It's
That doesn't.
disgusting, man. It's disgusting.
And so
I hate
now,
seeing women fight. I hate seeing women fight. I don't know. I don't even want to see no men fight, but it's just something about when women fight each other. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
That's
it does something to my spirit.
yeah. I just
me
for
too.
real. Like
Me
I
too.
hate to see
I
that.
don't like that. And then she thinking because she is the stud or whatever, right? So she feeling that.
She talked all that hot ass garbage. She right where she want ass to be.
Mm, So now, again, if this recorded, she's trying to block it out, but the girl is swinging too fast before she's able to block out the hit. You can't lie yourself out of this.
I think honestly, I think they all turned on by it. I think like Julie said it. It's fetishism. It's like certain people, like you would think some of the weirdest things that would gross you out or disgust you. There are fetishes. Some people just, and like I said, I'm not trying to diminish the abuse at all. There's definitely abuse. It's disgusting. It's nasty. It's bottom of the barrel. But I'm saying people have fetishes, and it just and for you to play things out like this in front of people, it's like, come on, it's a voyeurism to that. It's a game. It's financially based. All of these things tangled in together. It's just nasty work. But it just make my skin crawl that these people start sending this girl more and more money as soon as the Chelle start getting beat up and whatever. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Woosah. Okay. Oh.
Like seriously, I told you.
Did she say get the belt?
Yes, ma'am, she did. She Rick James now. Rick James did the shit too.
My
My wife just said that.
Oh my God.
Rick James, she said, "Get the bell, Suge." I'm on hold. And that girl, what, 36? I'm on mute. I ain't saying nothing else till this over.
Don't blame my life because you're fucking drunk and can't put your fucking alcohol. Tell that bitch to stop fucking. She didn't even say anything. She didn't even say nothing. Move. Yo, don't beat up on your fucking sister, bitch. Stop hitting her now. Get off. Stop. No, get the fuck off of her now. Stop. Because now you just OD. She fucking shit.
So now she just ODing. So technically, she's still beating this girl. And if you really, she thinking she's so slick by saying what she's saying, but it doesn't mean nothing that you're trying to cover your ass because you still have it on. You just saying don't do that so you don't go down with her, but you're still allowing it because you have the camera on.
That's what get them donations. That's what get them beans.
Uh-huh.
And you know, and you know
I
how
told her to stop, right?
you know what you know that something else that caught my attention real quick. Mm-hmm. She did the same thing Nature Boy did. Like when Nature Boy set up the fight, when I saw her sitting there between them and she was like 10, 9 and count down, and I'm thinking, wow, this is okay. Yeah, my bad.
Doing it just to fucking beat up on some fucking body. She didn't even say anything yet. Like, you don't even give a fuck if you hit me. Get the fuck out. You know the niggas was fucking out on us last week. On the top of us last week for noise. Look what you did to my bro. I didn't do shit this fucking time. Bro, she literally didn't say or do anything. Like, fucking stop. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I knocked you the fuck out of this. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Stop.
You better be glad that she right.
I will knock you the F out again. So she's sitting up there. This is how you know she's trying to act like, oh, don't do that. She ain't say nothing, do nothing. How does the again happen? But we'll go.
Right here, bro. I swear to God, you better be glad she right here on my life. Just stop. Like,
you deserve everything you get in that jail.
Hello?
I didn't even have the chance to say no do shit this fucking time. Bro. And now her people calling her phone. Yo, like girl, shut the fuck up. Serious? Be quiet. Tell me what's going on. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. Bitch, pull up. Fuck you talking about, bitch. Bro, stop playing with me. Oh, mind your business. Bitch, she kicked. She's a fucking fan. She on this motherfucking live. This what happened when bitches fed the fuck out. Bitch.
We ain't gonna keep acting like we don't see her hair either.
I was just thinking that in my head. Shut up.
This is why I can't do this. I gotta get the fuck. Seriously. I gotta get the fuck. I go bleaching that bitch face out. Bear makes that bitch for more. Yeah. What are you talking about? What the fuck? Who they come from? Ain't nobody, they not gonna touch nobody in this house. They not gonna touch nobody in this house.
Nobody, nobody.
I don't give a fuck if they did.
Is you crazy?
So what?
Ain't nobody. Is you crazy? Ain't nobody fucking. Yo, what? You should know me better than that. I do what you did.
Okay.
He gonna do all the fuck that they can kick this bitch ass and king and come. But ain't nobody touching you. What are you talking about? That's why I said what I said. Hey, stop.
It's not on the bill with blood red. It's not on the bill with red. Put your pussy up my leg. I stick up.
Hey, what? You gonna do what? You gonna do what? What did you just say?
Thank you, Drea, for the support.
I say it's your thing. I say bitch. I'm not laughing, bro. Like you live in the hood.
I will punch you in the
She get a free eating pass, Taco Bell, like Michelle.
That's what I'm saying. I can't even laugh at this. This some sad shit, man. This some fucked up shit.
All the Taco Bell you can eat, all the Chick-fil-A you can eat, all the McDonald's chicken, all that you can eat. Pepsi, Mountain Dew, pineapple sodas, like all type of shit. I'm gonna bring it to the hospital. I'm gonna bring it up to the hospital, my guy. I'm gonna bring it to the hospital, my guy. Bring it to the hospital, my guy. Are you gonna be hanging, bitch? I got one for a week. Or got 2 weeks. Fuck that, 2 weeks. So you ain't standing on it. All my life I will. You ain't standing on it. You ain't standing on it. You gonna eat this pussy tonight. You gonna eat this pussy tonight. As soon as motherfucker logged in, because I'm horny as fuck right now anyway. So yeah. I'm sexually frustrated.
Wow.
Michelle, so what you want to do? I mean, the live. If you don't want. I mean, listen. Hold on, quick. If you don't want to do it, this is the time for us to go back in the room and just go back in the room and do. Oh, you said what? Okay, they face to face. Okay, they face to face. They face to face. And you are great. And I'll do the jail time. I promise you, Michelle.
And you gonna do it.
Let me move this out the way. You come right here, this shit going upside your fucking head. And I'm warning you. Not a big bitch fight. And whatever, if anybody feels threatened, you do understand that they can have the right to defend themselves, right? But why you feel threatened? Show me nothing about her water. I don't give a fuck what she got. If she throw that water on me, matter of fact, you think you want to throw that water on me? That's what you think about to happen? You think that's about to happen? You think that's about to happen? Girl, I'm telling you, my nigga, you know, you've been here. You know me, bro. Exactly. That's why you're flinching. Go the fuck here back in that room. She told you it's time to turn your fucking ass around and y'all finish y'all shit. Shout not budging. Shout. I mean, whenever you're ready to do the move, then you just do it. Don't do it right now if you don't feel comfortable. I want you to feel comfortable to make this move. But I'm saying shout not flinching though. So it was like she know, like she just shouted, took a couple ass with us before. She ain't get no fucking bottle to the head. I promise you, my nigga. I promise you. Or my motherfucker, you know. I will beat you so fucking hard with this shit. So if you think that you gonna throw that shit on me, like let her talk you into that shit. Look at your face, you know better. That's why you looking like that. Go ahead. Listen, understand. Think about what you about to do. Think about what you about to do. Not the bottle tap. I'm lit, my nigga. I don't give a fuck about no repercussions. I will bust you in your shit so fucking hard. Think about what you about to do. Do it like I'm playing. Look at my face. Do it like I'm playing. So think about what you about to do. Think about it. So listen, she just gave you an out. If you feel like you don't want to do this, take your fucking ass back in that room and finish this fucking live. And let me do what the fuck I'm doing. You understand that? Michelle, you don't have to do it because I ain't think the bitch is gonna have a bottle. So you don't have to do it. Just turn back around. Just turn back around. Just go ahead.
Look at that guy, how they got the middle of her head. Yo, the fuck.
Go do something else. What is it? What is it?
Her face is fucked up there. That she said they abused that girl all day, every fucking day.
For the tomorrow in the middle of the night, girl.
Look like she crazy. Her face already bruised up.
Don't let her talk you into no fuck shit. Because you will really be dismembered and have to get fucking plastic surgery out of this bitch. That's something that's not funny. Oh, bitch, okay, well, bitch, don't watch it then, bitch. It's not funny. Bitch, shut the fuck up. How the fuck ain't it funny? I was laughing at the shit. Bitch, it is funny. Where the fucking TV at?
And she said it's funny. Stinking ass op.
No, I'm weird, remember? Huh? Now move my girlfriend's shoes out the way. And sit in your spot. and show them how you sleep. She uses her clothes for a pillow. You're on my carpet part. Move your knees off my carpet part. Move your knees off my carpet part. And this, well, Danny got the pillows everywhere, but this turns into a sofa bed. Look at my flowers my girlfriend gave me. She was so sweet. She always buy me flowers. But yeah, this is how she sleeps. Next to the dog. Somebody said, I refuse to believe this. Bro, I ain't gonna put it on my life on it because it ain't that serious, but this is where she sleeps, bro. Why is your dumb ass still laying down there? That's how we really know you retarded. You still laying down there. Girl, like the fuck I said, I'm at the lab with my bitch, my girlfriend.
Stop.
I'm at the lab with my girlfriend while she goes in the room and starts. So I hope that cup of noodles you had earlier filled you up, because you're not eating tomorrow either. And you're not eating the day after that.
Hey, Michelle, I apologize for putting my hands on you.
And she, I'm just telling you. Okay, go ahead.
You know that's not good. I do feel like I apologize how upset. I was drunk. I had literally two bottles of Kelly's Porter. So I apologize to Chelle, aka Marshall.
Why would you touch her right there?
What are you talking about? I feel like I'm sorry.
But she literally has no clothes on.
Oh my God. I was just saying I'm stuck.
But why did you have to touch her? I'm not smiling. I'm not laughing.
Why are you talking about?
Am I tripping? No.
Oh my God.
No, I'm not. No,
How do we talk about this, Shug? How do we even talk about this?
Just give me 1 second. I want to get to the most recent update. Hold on. Oh, Lord Jesus.
I didn't think nobody could put me on the same level as far as watching some sick abuses Nature Boy, but this girl, look, she got a special place in hell waiting for her.
Oh, yeah.
Kev, I'm standing here in the kitchen scratching my head, just looking around.
Mm-hmm.
It's just...
Mm-hmm.
It's sad to even think that we as human beings can really be that evil and sick, man. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. God damn. I damn near threw up, man. This is crazy.
Okay, this is what's happened. This is the latest update.
I'm gonna call them. That's a good thing. I'm gonna call them. What's the police department? What was it again? Okay, there we go. Upper Darby Town. All right. Hold on. Upper Darby Town. Somebody just tells me I sound like a damn child online calling these people. Look.
Want to get, especially y'all losing weird ass bitch.
21.
Give a fuck about no being disrespectful.
Thank you for calling the Upper Darby Police Department. This call is being recorded. Please hold while I connect your call.
Somebody named Juju.
Stop asking why y'all blocked. Because I wanted to block y'all broke ass.
21. Let's go.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, I'm trying to find out about it's a victim named Michelle Randy Jones, the girl named Sierra Taylor that went to jail, known as Queen Op. I guess she just made bail. And just for the people, we want to know, like, pretty much if we see them online together, did they put any like preconditions of release for a bail so that they can't be near each other? Because like we want to make sure if we see them, we want to make sure we're able to call. And we thank you for you guys.
Just an arrest in Upper Darby?
Yeah, it was arrested in Upper Darby. And we thank you for our men and women in blue.
I'll send you up to the detective division. I don't know if we have conditions. Usually that's between the courts and the DA's office. So I'm going to send up there.
Okay, thank you. We getting the juice, y'all. We getting the juice.
Detective Marvel.
Hey, how you doing, Detective? Hey, I want to thank you for your service as well. But I'm calling on behalf of the victim named Chelle Jones. It's my people's, and pretty much the other day you guys did a great job, an outstanding job making the arrest of Sierra Taylor. And pretty much I just heard today that she made bail, and they're live streamers. We're trying to figure out, based upon her conditions of the release, are they unable to be near each other? So just in case we see them together, we can make sure we assist you guys with this process.
Hang on a second.
Because I know she can try to manipulate the witness and try to tamper with stuff and obstruct justice.
He didn't say none of that shit about Nature Boy.
Sierra Taylor. She was the one, the pregnant lady went out there screaming and stuff. Somebody on viral.
I'm not familiar with it. Just bear with me a second.
Okay.
No, I didn't have to do a PK. I can win. I said if y'all don't gift me every time I lose, I'm gonna.
As far as the bail conditions go, that's something that the court sets.
Okay.
And we don't have access to what those conditions are. So that would either be the district attorney's office or the court itself.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know we're trying to check online to see if we see it, and I know it's public information, but we didn't see that portion of it. A lot of times, some states they have it online available. But
I don't think that they include that on the court dockets. What the bail conditions are. It's set by the judge and the district attorneys, and it's explained to the defendant. The detective that's handling that case is Detective Gooooo. He's not in right now. I believe he's back in tomorrow morning.
Okay.
We can put you through to his voicemail if you'd like.
Okay, please, you do that. Thank you.
Yeah, if you fall on the line, I'll transfer, all right?
Thank you, officer. Appreciate your work.
Not a problem. Thank you.
God damn it. Yeah. Put American flags in the comments, y'all. Put some American flags in the comments. American flags, y'all. 21 the whole goddamn time. You saw that shit, you try to be like you.
Did she get her door fixed?
That ain't her door. You know what? A dumbass supporter put a motherfucking apartment in her name.
Look who talking. When Nature Boy did the same shit. Oh, Nature Boy don't beat the women. The women, they sign up for it. Is it? When it's a man, it's okay.
And put your personal feelings aside, what you might feel.
Yeah,
for him.
exactly. So don't put no personal feelings aside. Queen Op could roast, but not Nature Boy. Matter of fact, girls, I'm gonna get you an apartment. I'm gonna make sure you good. I'm gonna pay all this money. And he done abused and took out people and everything. You can't pick and choose, have selective. No, abuse is abuse. I don't care who it's from. But Nature Boy get a pass because that her friend. That's ridiculous. Keys put on his snitch voice. No, I'm figure out what's going on because I'm heavily concerned because she's knocked up. I don't care nothing about her being knocked up on. The baby is good.
Exactly. We don't need to worry about her. She done already pushed out 3 that the system that had to take from her neglectful ass.
And then she ain't worrying about the baby. Shoot, she said,
At
said the
all.
baby. She said the baby is in a vagina full of yeast.
And she is very open about having sex with multiple men while she's been pregnant.
They said she's been doing it on OnlyFans.
Prostitute, yeah. She come on. She that like hey, I put in a comment earlier. CPS, if y'all listening, don't wait till she give birth and go to the hospital and snatch the baby. Come get the baby now. The baby is in danger right now. Come do a C-section and take that baby from her right now.
Kim said, come get it.
Not now, but right now.
Not now, right now.
Written now in the name of Jesus. That baby. That's why I said it just this girl is not only look at all the other people's lives she's affecting. She got 3 children that she just neglected to the point where they had to take them from her, and and now she's sitting here proud to be pregnant, and it's crazy. It's crazy. But you see, she's just like Nature Boy. That's the second fight she didn't set up. She gets off on that. She gets off on having those girls go back and forth about her, just like Nature Boy. He got off on having them girls fight about him and being jealous and catty toward each other. Is she just like Nature Boy? I put her in the same exact basket. She ain't less or more. She just the exact same as Nature Boy. In my
That's what I said last night. That is she really is the female Eliseo Bishop.
It's crazy.
Now Keys calls Danny's sister. Let's find out what happens.
Blunt said the baby in the swamp cooter. Blunt, we went through this last night. Don't start that stuff.
Cover girl slow as hell.
I can't hear.
Her supporters and with this behavior. Cover girl the same. We doing right now. So Queen all on bond. She posted bail, but she ain't out yet. Like no, I'm not Chelle name.
Brandon.
What up?
Brandon.
What up?
Have you talked to Super on the back end?
I gotta get to my Super now.
He might, No,
Queen
Rock was on his family.
Yeah.
They was in the family together, so might know a little bit.
Cover girl name is Shonda. Shonda. Message Rojo. You know some more stuff? Hold on. He ain't gonna get to know shit like that. My brother gonna do him. Super don't like her? For real?
Super been dissing her, acting like he was her friend.
Super said you don't care?
Where you been?
He was already talking about it.
Don't tell me one of them creatures.
Cover girl signed for it. The sister and must have sent Cover girl the money to post it. How y'all know that Cover girl posted the bond?
I tried to drop the
He said
email.
she got what she been looking for. That's a fact. We're trying to find out right now.
Why y'all keeping her face in there like that?
You don't say it on the docket.
Take that face off. It's embarrassing.
The docket just say Lee Walker. That's the bonds in the company. That's the bonds in. Get the bill unless you actually get the actual documents itself. Because the bail bondsman has to turn that information to the court. Although the bail bondsman, their company is responsible for the total amount, but the $1,000, who paid the $1,000 will actually be on the actual documents.
Who did that?
The bondsman know the name, yeah, but they probably can't get it out to us. But
So you ain't do your job to keep that bitch in jail, huh?
Stupid ass up. That's Philly Queen, y'all. I'm on Cover Girl page. That's her name on Facebook.
I would not care if you was a sibling of mine or whatever, child of mine. If you doing some shit like that, I'm not bailing you out. Your ass gonna stay right in there. Because then I become part of the problem.
Did they call Ops family or did they call Shelle's family?
No, the one who beat her up, the girlfriend.
Okay.
So I think that the girlfriend is the one that is the one who bailed her out, the sister. So we're gonna find out now. Her lips are saying help me. And
What it say on there? Rojo, send it. I don't see it. SHONDA cover girl. Like we don't know. Oh, cover girl Shonda. Okay. Nobody know. Only way you really gonna know that is unless you actually okay, I see it.
you are correct. She's not just Twitter says who's the apostles paid her bailed her out. She is not. You're right. She's just not ruining Shelle's life. She's ruining a lot of people's lives, especially a lot of men, because she knows she got everything in that vagina. Everything in that vagina.
Everything.
So everybody she done, and then she another one says she don't use condoms. Who was that? She was right. And said, "Nah, I don't use no condoms. I don't use it." She like just said, "I don't use it." She was again sounding just like Nature Nut. No, I don't use condoms. You gonna get all these STDs, damn it.
Well, actually, she's providing evidence against herself because as soon as a couple of people come forward and say that she infected them and she didn't admit it, that she knows she's got STDs and she's out here sleeping with people without a condom, that might be a case too. I'm just putting that out there for the DA, if the DA, Philly DA, may just possibly be listening. We be having all kind of people in the bushes. Bush babies, hit that like too, y'all.
Shell didn't press charges as if the state didn't take over the love. The opposite is what her fans call her. Damn. It's man.
Are you surprised she got a following? Just like Nature Boy, the sickest people that had the biggest following. That's why they go further and further and further and further. They do because they'll have a following.
Hey Lola.
What's up, Lola, baby?
And this would
That's
be
deep.
Lola, baby.
Hey, and
this is Lola baby video. Let me make sure.
The obsters probably be trolling people too,
Lola,
don't they, Dre?
I didn't even know it was Lola baby. This is Lola baby video.
Lola baby TVs.
I think Lola need to tell us if she's out or not. Give us some scoop, Lola. Is she back with Chelle? She can't be with Chelle? Or what, Lola? We need to know. And don't forget, check out Lola baby.
She probably ain't gonna have no separation order only because Michelle would have to. She would have to state that she's inferior to this person still, and I doubt that she would say that because, again, that messes up the sitcom they got going. So they probably didn't have no restrictions on it because, at the end of the day, it was no serious injury, so it's gonna be a simple battery. Two girls getting in a fight, just like two guys. They don't bother trying to file assault charges if it's two men fighting, no matter how bad one might get beat up. Simple battery, if that, or mutual combat is what they call it, and it's basically a wash. They ain't gonna do nothing to her. You know how to system is.
Mutual combat.
Yeah, mutual combat. They wait till somebody get hurt or unfortunately, is unalive. So that's how these things always play out, man. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's why I get so amped. And it might sound like I be coming at the women hard, but nah, I just be because I be like, don't stay until you lose your life, or don't stay until you get brain damage from getting, punched in the head or whatever they did to her. Look at this girl forehead. Whatever they, this girl probably got a concussion. She ain't been to the hospital. It's I don't know what kind of person gets a thrill out of beating on other people. I used to wonder that about Nature Boy. Like, what is it that makes you feel good inside to physically knowing the damage that your fists and your kicks and whatever you doing to them, you know what it's doing every time you. What is it that you get out of that?
These are narcissistic sociopath people. So
Yeah, they don't belong. They don't belong in society with normal
mhm,
people, in my
mhm,
opinion.
mhm.
That's psychotic to me.
Because it's really on the verge of antisocial personality disorder for real.
I mean, yeah,
That's a
especially
whole
if you
nother
get,
conversation.
especially if you get a thrill out of it.
Yeah,
It's
especially when you get a thrill out of it.
it's just it's crazy, and it's just I don't know. Like I've just never been able to put my hands on somebody that wasn't trying to fight me. You know what I'm
And
saying? Even if we got into a fight and that person stopped or they were covering up and wasn't swinging back, I stopped. I'm not gonna just pound on them and then stomp them on the ground. I'm not. That's
yeah, and then
that's
what make it
that's
so bad,
insane.
even though even though um gosh, I'm just like they may tell her how to do it better. The point of every time the opposites bail her out or this bail out, they feel more empowered. So now what now it ain't gonna stop until this girl is all broken up and not here anymore. That's when if she choose to go back, because now you like I'm gonna hit you before, now I gotta, so now I'm gonna hit you harder, harder and harder, because you can't keep, nobody want to keep saying seeing the same thing. They want to keep seeing her up the ante, and then now she wants to up the ante.
Right.
So now the girl, she ain't doing nothing but duplicating uh what I call a mop the op. I will never put a queen in front of her name, but
Nah.
all she is doing is talking and treating her the same way. So now she incorporated the girlfriend now, being that she's knocked up.
Right.
Girlfriend's so stupid, and she likes it too. You know
That's what I was getting ready to say. And
who put a bottle to somebody's head when they got a water bottle, and that's why I've been beating you up before. And she's saying all of this, so now where does this go? The same way, even on Nature Boy, it's always been crazy. Okay, y'all accept this, well now I got to do this. Word, y'all accept this, now I'm gonna do that.
right,
My I'm a Diapat, a word, y'all went for that, now I'm gonna do this. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, that baby ain't here, what, y'all still liking him, more money, now I'm gonna do. So
right.
it's like it's sad that the person who is brainwashed or codependent, wherever you want to call them, a participant, whatever you might want to call them, but they don't truly understand is that it's going to end with you might not be in here no more.
Yeah, you know what I see
That
too?
might be your reward. I mean,
Yeah, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. That might be your gift at the end of all of this. But I also see arrested development, and that's an actual term and not just a group. But
no, it's a term.
because I work with kids. Um, for adults, they call it somebody trying to be in a second childhood. Just the things that I see them do, some of the behaviors or the things that I see my 12, 13, 14 year olds do, because like the whispering in the ear and the juvenile way that they fight and get ready to fight, and she's sitting up counting down and she's setting up the fights, and it's just that's very like 11 to 13ish, and it's just like all of these people, even with the girl, she's sitting here again, pregnant, big belly sticking out, no underwear with a t-shirt on that says I love anal. That's crazy. Like these are very, very, very socially underdeveloped people. Um, for whatever reasons, and it's probably varied in all their different backgrounds, but I see children like this is very childlike behavior. I almost have to remind myself that these people are adults. Chelle is almost 40 years old, yo. That's crazy. Like I literally, the kids that I mentor, I get the trouble, the quote unquote trouble kids, the ones who a lot of the other folks can't handle. But I don't even see a lot of the stuff in their behavior that I see from these people when I see them on live, and it blows my mind. Like, I don't know. I can't even remember the last time I've whispered in somebody's ear. If I got something to say, I'm gonna say what I gotta say. But again, it's all, Maderi said it too. It's a disorder, it's a disorder. It's a fetish, and people don't believe. It's hard for people to literally grasp onto the fact that some people, and as hard as it is for you to believe, some people like getting abused. That's part of sadism. And what Suge was saying earlier, BDSM, it's like, that's bondage, domination, though, self-humiliation. Some people like that. As hard as it is for us to believe, we have to take everything into consideration when we look at these situations and why people may be motivated to do certain things or allow certain things to be done to them, and it's so many layers to it, man. It's deep. It's just a lot of layers to it. And, like I said, I don't try to look at the obvious. Like I said, I look at things from probably a different perspective, just not necessarily trying to figure it out, because you can't make sense out of crazy. But again, like I said, my thing is like, it's a case study in human behavior, not from just the people that we're looking at doing all this crazy shit, but all the people that are watching. That's why circuses were successful, human circuses. That's why, white folks would line up. They would not line up, but they would come in gatherings, the whole town, to watch black folks be hanged. Some of the most gruesome, grotesque things people want to see for whatever reason. It's part of our human makeup. It's part of our genetics. Just like the quote, everybody slows down to watch the car crash. It's so true. I just look at those things and I point those things out, because that's how we have to start looking at these things that are put in front of us to stimulate us. You know what I mean? The things that we want to watch, the things that entertain us, the things that make us spend our money. That's a fascinating case in human behavior and human psychology. And then it allows you to understand more. Like when people go, man, I don't know why we can't stick together. And I'd be like, shit, I do. How much time you got? Because it's, that's where it is right now. And it's sad because, it's still hurtful to know that some people will, like Coffee pointed out, that little kid in school that'll get beat up and spit on and embarrassed just to be a part of this group, even though they don't feel like he's a part of them. But just because it's sad, man. It's sad that, and this is a grown adult woman. She's probably not going to have any children. What happens to her life after this? After people get bored with her getting beat up, then they're going to move on to the next, crazy, even more, sick thing or person that puts up content, right? What happens to Chelle after this?
Again, Chelle she's another person in this conscious ass community. She is going to need a lot of intensive inpatient therapy.
Thank you. And if she wasn't suffering from any type of mental illness before, she is now due to the trauma that she was going through. Like I said, I don't even want to debate. I have my own opinion about it, but Coffee hit it right on the head. Like, this is
that's why I keep leaving it alone. This is my retired career. And that's why I don't like talking about it much. But
yeah.
Even she's in trouble.
Even people who have to counsel people who have been through severe trauma, a lot of times their career span is short because it wears on them. Because you're human, you can't totally detach yourself all the time. And when you constantly hear trauma after brutal, horrific trauma of people coming in and you're trying to count, it wears on the therapist.
Chelle's head. I'm going to cut you off, bro.
No, go ahead.
I'm not a fan of women fighting at all, but I do love men boxing in UFC. Michelle has cauliflower forehead,
right?
Which is like if anybody else likes fighting, cauliflower ear.
Yeah.
from constant trauma. That
Right.
girl has cauliflower forehead. You know how rare that is?
Rare. And
And
it's not going to heal because the scar tissue doesn't heal because it's been re-injured so many times. And you know, you'll see a lot of the old wrestlers that forehead look like that because when they would, you know, bleed, they would, you know, have a little razor blade in their shorts and they would cut themselves to, you know, fake the bleeding. So they develop so much scar tissue and never. That's what's happened to her. She's been hit in her head and her forehead and her face so much that it's developed. The scar tissue has healed over, and it just that's. I mean, that's just unbelievable. And when you see the older pictures of her, I guess from 13 years ago, like I said, she looked like a normal girl that just got out of college and was working. And this social media sucks people into this false feeling of fame and notoriety, and it just almost everybody who becomes big on social media or even entertainment, what always ultimately happens?
Yeah, you're right, Lola Baby TV. The real nature boy, the only one I recognize
Son,
is
you tripping.
Ric Flair. Woo! He did.
That's for real.
That's my
No,
guy.
but
He had that look.
we are not
Let me
going
see
to
here.
dispute that something is not right with
Yeah,
Michelle.
no doubt.
We can't dispute that, you know, and we ain't going to dispute that people has been marriages forever, and people wonder why they're not leaving. They get abused all the time, you know. If you have never been abused on a lot of occasions, not just like hit here, that you would never know.
Sugar, you know those women do not realize how strong they are. It's crazy
Yeah,
how they
right.
think that they're
To
weak.
go through that and endure
Yeah,
that shit.
they
Yeah,
think
that's
they're
If you
weak.
have right,
Shit.
if you have not been abused on regular basis, and then on top of that, just like so like I said, people they don't like it. They pray to God every day it stops. But like I said, religion plays a lot in certain things, and cults play a lot in certain things, and some where you got my kids, some people want him to the kids get
self-esteem,
crazy. So uh,
yeah,
so
family
we right.
dynamics.
So unless somebody like literally been there, you have no idea whatever goes through their mind. And but we not disputing. We can look at her and we can tell. And like I said, I don't, even when she first was there, maybe, you know, in the beginning, maybe dumb ops made her think like, hey, it's gonna be just me and you. We're gonna make this money, and then, you know, because they don't start it off so harsh in the beginning. They will you in, and then they make it seem like it's practical jokes, and even when they starting bad, talking bad to them, that, well, you notice for the camera. So after a while, you will start to think, yeah, this is part of the performance, not knowing that this is a sick person. A lot of people do not know that they have to baby step you to get you to fully submit. So even though
Yeah,
they're going through this, but let me tell you something. Even if you're going through this and you going, ain't nothing like that healing process with that should hurt.
yeah,
You know, yeah, I
yeah,
may be getting hit now, but the next day when your head is spinning,
yeah. And you
hey,
know what? And you
mm,
know what? And this goes out to anybody that it applies to. All the people that got energy to track people down and stalk them and find out where they live, find out where this girl live. Call her apartment manager and show them the video. This is what's going on inside of your property. This is your tenant. This is what she's doing in here to another person. That's where people see. That's why I said our resources be targeted wrong. Yeah, we might not like somebody, but if she ain't over there beating up nobody, I don't care where she lives. I don't care about tracking her down. These are when y'all. If I'm not saying it's right to do, but if y'all gonna do that type of stuff, this is who y'all should be really going after like that. Find out where she is so that we can disrupt her life as much as possible to stop her from abusing this person, because this person is not capable of stopping the abuse herself. So if we act like we care so much, if we can call the police on non-violent people, Jag, if we can track her down, stalk her, then we should be able to track down Op and stalk her and get her kicked out her apartment so that she can't abuse nobody else.
Yeah, I would love for that to happen, but the problem with that is, like I said, is when somebody is like in so deep, it's really hard to so I just try to make it seem, I show it so people, before I try to catch it to people, maybe other people could see, this is really going on in the real life. You understand what I'm saying? My job is to, so they could see the red flags in the beginning. That's why I would speak upon like the red flags, how they walk you through. It starts off small, and so maybe hopefully they can be saved, but I don't know if we can save them.
Right.
Because they're in too deep. We would hope that they will snap out of it. Or like, I think the best thing that was said is Coffee said here, they could do what they want, but not with my sister. Like, knowing I'm coming. See,
right.
A lot of times the families sit up there and they have been disrespected so much and cursed out so much, and they got their lives too. They probably got other kids and stuff too. None of them like what's going on. But sometimes people have to cut the cord from their kid. And then once people know that, now that I'm her, and then I don't help you, don't lose every support that you supposed to. Now I'm really going to get you. But if they know somebody like Coffee saying something happened to my sister, believe me, I'm coming. You understand?
That's what Nature Boy did too. Like I said, she took pages right out of his playbook. Just right out of his playbook. When I don't know, it's those red flags, man. Listen, in today's times, red flags be big as a mofo. Y'all need to really start paying attention, because again, there's so many dudes. You might only see Nature Boy, but do you know how many dudes supported him? Do you know how many dudes, just like, when they talk about Kevin Samuels, you don't have to worry about Kevin Samuels individually or Nature Boy individually. There's so many dudes out there that follow them and Andrew Tate's and subscribe to the way they think. Those are the dudes that you're going to run into in real life when you're out here dating, you're out here in the streets, or you're at work. Those are the guys you're going to run into. You're not going to run into Nature Boy. You're going to run into all of those dudes that support him. And by extension, you're going to get that same mentality. You're going to get that same type of posture from him. That's when you start hearing a dude screaming he's an alpha male, that would be one of them red flags.
I told you I put my kid brother, who I love more than anything on this earth. You hear me? I put that Negro clean out of my house, off my porch, and out of my yard. But one Sunday,
you have to.
This boy was talking, some Nature Boy talking in my house.
Sometimes you have. That's what I'm saying.
I said, man, if you don't get out of here with that book.
You and listen, you didn't do it because you don't love him. That's obviously, you said that first. You did it because you were standing on business. So if you're not going to be a man and conduct yourself the way a man should conduct himself, I'm not going to co-sign or allow you to have a comfortable place to lay your head when you're talking like that.
Y'all, I have 8 siblings, and that is unheard of in this family not getting along, because both of our parents have gone to be with the Lord. You know what I mean? I had to explain to my sisters and pull up some videos who Nature Boy is. Then they want to jump on it. No. Don't even talk about that dude in here.
Yeah. Because it's dangerous, because, see, you don't do anything until you think it. So if your mentality is just like Nature Boy and you listen to that rhetoric, when you get into a relationship, what's the first thing that dude is going to do? Establish his dominance like Nature Boy, because that's what Nature Boy taught him. That's why it's dangerous, not just Nature Boy, like I said, or not just Op. It's the 4,100 people that
watched it,
that you gonna work with, that your kids are gonna end up dating one day. All of that. So it's like, that's how I look at that situation. Like I said, I don't be worried about the individual person. I see how it spider webs out.
And the sum total of it all.
And there you go. Because it's not Queen Op that's gonna affect, but it's gonna be some other young girl that subscribes to her way of thinking that's gonna do something and cause somebody to lose their life, or somebody that think like Nature Boy and he think that he's gonna put his hands on and tell this woman that he's her God, and then her brother's gonna come over there and unalive this dude. So it's the mentality that they adopt that makes them act on it, and so that's why we have to address it. It ain't like I said, Op is nobody. She's a prostitute. She's nobody. And no shame to prostitutes, because she makes prostitutes look bad, but it's just
like
disgusting. It's just but again, understand, as much as we can sit here and be disgusted, just like Suge said, it's a whole bunch of dudes sitting behind that screen. They not watching what she's doing. They not listening to what she's saying. You know what they thinking? That girl got some big legs. She got a fat ass. I'll pop that.
Yep.
Go, and that may be the same dude you may run into and not know that he has that mentality, and you work with him and go out on a date with him, and then he try to do. You see what I'm saying? That's how it spreads. That's how it gets to us.
Yep. And then all the traveling people do. They ain't just keeping that junk in the neighborhoods no more.
Exactly.
You know?
You don't have to, like Suge said, you don't have to be in the same city.
Nope.
You can be all the way across the country. You can be in another country. You can be on another continent.
I was listening to, I mean, cut you off. I was listening to another content creator, and the content creator said, I believe she lives right here on the corner next to, by me. I was like, damn, that's a hell of a coincidence. And sure enough, that child, this op girl, lives on the corner from another continent. Didn't even know the broad was right there.
We got somebody in the chat right now that knew the exact apartment because she used to live there. She's in the same city. She knew.
Yeah, I heard her last night.
Yeah. Shout out Dre. But that, again, that's how I apply pressure.
You just never know.
I'm not gonna come and do nothing to you. You know what I'm gonna do? If you disrupting our community, if you harming our women or our children in our community, I'm gonna put them folks on your ass. I'm gonna put them white folks, so they gonna apply pressure.
Well,
I ain't gonna waste my time trying to go ahead.
It's all in the way you do it, right? Because as we see, the victims, if you got Stockholm syndrome, they will protect them the same way. Oh, like we brought up slavery. Oh, ours a house burning down. Or we's of this. Or
we sick, master.
Yeah,
How
right.
we feeling today?
Right. So that's why on my other channel, I show you ways that you have to do it, right? And the main thing, the main person, people who can help you out, people do not know. It's the less harmless people, but the most smartest people, but the less harmless people, and that would be a senior citizen, right? That would be the person you go to because, hey, that person needs somebody to go to the store. Then you ain't gonna, other person ain't gonna think nothing about it, but that senior citizen will know what's going on.
Right.
That person will be the one to protect you, right? If you are a regular friend, do not cut off your friend, but stay away from your friend. But also, that's so the person could think that you're not close with them as you are. But technically, you still there, but you don't want them to smell out that you can see them. If you're a man or a woman, because you do, narcissism goes both ways. It goes from anybody, right? And then you have to be really cool with them and then start jotting stuff down. Sometimes you got to go there, don't knock on the door, just listen. It's a lot of friends could do a lot.
You gotta think of different ways. Yeah, you can't go with the old method. Girl, leave him. He ain't no good. That's not gonna work. Like you got to be creative. It's different now.
You have to be very, very creative. But that's when you're in a singular one.
Right.
And then with the like I said, some people we cannot help. We can just hope that they snap out of it. Like it'll be like that one blow, or like being that they're up in the ante, maybe just by up in that, just like when Solar really left and when True really left. I'm calling them their names because that was their names then. Yes, we know they Aaron and Courtney now, but they said because and Musa. The last straw was you know, he was still trying to control them over the telephone and said really nasty things to them. They've been heard nasty things before. They
Right.
have been degraded before, but they
But they
figured.
heard it in the light of day, hun sugar.
But when them last phone calls, when they figured, well, hey, this for real, and he's still. That's what that was the final straw. So maybe they'll up it, and then something snapped. I'm like, oh snap! But the thing is, we want to try to prevent more people from going through these things.
Right. And you know what? And I'm glad you said that, Suge. I'm sorry for cutting you off. The sickest part of this is as we sitting here talking and watching this, it's easy for us to say, man, that's crazy. That needs to stop. And you would think that everybody would feel like that. But listen to me when I tell y'all this, black people, and this is what I'm trying to emphasize. Even if some people might say it, a lot of people don't want this to stop because like we was talking about earlier, this is their content. So even though we're trying to stop this and we're trying to prevent other people from going through this, there's more people that are motivated to keep this going. Just like with the Nature Boy situation.
Right. That's why I said
because it's their content.
Right. That's why I said on some behalves we may not be. They will have to. It will have to be a certain thing that's going to make them. We still, like somebody said, we're still human. It will have to be something in there. Just like you have women all the time. They say Wendy Williams. She let that man cheat forever. It was no problem. But once she done got knocked up, that was that one thing, you know.
Because the player rule is don't bring no goddamn babies in here.
Right. So sometimes some people don't even know what that switch is going to be. So we could just hope that switch is going to be. But once you've been, that's like a child every day, even with a parent, and that's why you got to be careful. And say, oh, my mama beat me. It's a spanking and
beating is different,
right? Like some fathers come home drunk all the time and beat them, but they love that. You got kids, parents, the crackheads, and put them through a lot of stuff, but you can't say nothing about their mama, right? So the thing that we could do is we could cut it down. Can I call you and shit? Yeah, that's no problem. But the thing with that is if we can prevent certain things, so then if they start seeing less of it, you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Like a lot of this stuff, like people want to sit up there and they want to go through it with a fine tooth. I'm like, there's no need for that.
Yeah, right. And
shit is what the fuck it is.
It is. A thing is a thing, and
like proving somebody a liar, or they gonna still be a liar. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm like, I don't have to go through what the fuck. Well, you know, nah. But like I said, when it comes down to truth, that's a very sticky subject because, again, you got like a lot of things we may not understand. Even when I be watching some of these people, and even some of these videos, and what a woman's supposed to go through, because they said it's biblically, but it's also biblical. Even in some Christian people, and some other things, certain parts of the Bible, a woman cannot even read because same way they did the slavery thing. They're going to keep pointing these things out. So you think that, but it's a lot of other things in there too that they're not allowed to read because once you go, hold up, God didn't say, oh, listen now, hold up. They don't want you to, they don't want you to read that part, you know?
They don't want you to get the full context of it because people love to take certain things that is to their benefit and point that out without giving the whole entire context.
And screwing the Bible.
And that's just like what we're doing. We're trying to bring awareness. We're trying to stop other people from going through this. But the sad part about it is most of the community is not with us. We're like the minority because as we see from the viewership, a lot of people want it to go on, so they don't care. And that's the sad part. You would think that everybody, the whole community, be like, nah, this is messed up. We got to stop this. But it's sad when you only have half the people that say, man, nah, this got to stop. But the other half is like, it's good content.
I mean, that's even
that's sad.
That's just like When you look at like TKO, a poor Molly done been through hell and back, but she's still right there. She's still right there. She still got to put up with him with the other women. She still got to put up with a lot of stuff, you know. And I mean, thank goodness. The good part about these crazy animals is that they bring crazy to life, so you can see what crazy is. You understand what I'm saying? That's the only good part about it is. I'm glad you put this crazy shit online because these are all teachable lessons.
Yeah,
You
and
might
stuff
not
like
can't
this,
teach them, but it's teachable lessons. And
and
then
that's
it
what
also
you're right.
shows you how sick minded the same way, you know, you have a lot of men sit there, you know, and you're like, oh my goodness, you know, this man is with these young girls, but they only do it because it's an audience because all these sick people get off watching that. You
Yeah,
know,
and sometimes the visual is more powerful than words because we would all, of course, tell our daughters, listen, don't be with an abusive man. These are the traits and the red flags and signs of narcissism and things like that. But if they watch this video, it just make you go, oh my God. You see what I'm saying? If we didn't even do no commentary and the average person watch this, that's so powerful just to see that, just to see it, because you could try to explain that and you know what abuse and narcissism looks like to a person, but a lot of times it don't get through. It was like you were saying earlier, we got to find different ways, and like showing it, it's like, yeah, it's hard to watch, but at the same time, if a woman's going through it, going through that with a man or another woman or whatever, that might be that one thing, like you said, that triggers them to go, wow. My family and my friends been telling me this for years, but now that I actually see this with my own eyes, and now it's kind of a mirror to that. Do I look like that?
and,
Is that me? Is Chelle me? You see what I'm saying? So yeah, it's
and,
important to see it.
and then it's crazy too because you have a lot of these women. I'm gonna touch you talk on my second tray. You're welcome. A lot of these women took on like all these male traits or whatever. It's a lot of women being abused too by the dyke women or the stud
Yeah,
women or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
That needs to be spoke upon a lot too because I hear a
Oh
lot
yeah,
of them type of stories. Also, it's a shame that women are just getting abused each way
both
you
ways.
go.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why people like, well, I'm going to. I'm like, I don't want nothing. Okay? I don't want nothing. They crazy too. God damn it. Hey, Tria, what's
What's
up,
up,
baby?
Dre?
Hey, so I wanted to call up because, like I wrote in the chat, I really do believe if Show isn't allowed to come back, that she will find another show. I haven't been super invested in this until now. Like I said, I watched this when it first came out about her going to jail and heard them say in the chat her apartment, and I'm like, I used to live there. Now I got super invested, so I've watched multiple lives. And these people that call themselves the obsters, who are claiming that they're the ones that bailed her out of jail and went to the bail bondsman, are devotees, and she treats them
So,
very bad too.
but what happened to Bell was denied. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Which one is it? You bailed
She's
her out,
out.
or yeah, I know she's out. So that means the Bell was never. That means that somebody lied. The Bell was not denied.
Well, when she first got locked up, the girlfriend Danny was given bond that same day, and her family bonded her out. Her sister bonded her out, and Op had no bail. Then yesterday she got a bill, and as soon as she got a bill, she was out at 12 o'clock. While we were on live, she got bailed out.
Remember, that's one of the hustles, though. Oh, they in jail. We need money to get them out.
Yeah, this is the thing. The obsters, she treats them bad too. I've like I said in the chat, I've seen her call people's jobs and get them fired. Uh, they want to be friends with her. They pay to get badges. Then they get in a group chat with her, tell her all their information, and she calls CPS on them. She gives out their information. I said that she was talking to one girl, and then called her pimp and told her pimp to beat her up. Like she does
Wow.
crazy things to anybody. Even the whole situation, she made Shelly go online and say that her dad raped her, and then her dad called her and was crying on the phone, and she was sitting there laughing. She wouldn't let her go to her grandma's funeral. Like, she's evil. Like, if
But
she's
you know,
not in jail, she's gonna keep doing stuff like this.
You hit the nail right on the head earlier. Even if Chelle left and she never saw Chelle again, she would find another Chelle within 48 hours, if that long. She already have another Chelle. She has Chelles already, the obsters. You see what I'm saying? She could, people. It's crazy. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dre. Though it's just you hit it right on the head. She's gonna find it. It's just like Nature Boy. Those girls could go back to their families and change their life and blah blah blah. Nature Boy is gonna find 4 more dummies.
And it'll be, yeah, exactly, just like Danger Boy. Even though they see the things that they're going through over there, somebody else still joins the cult, and that's the same thing with these people. They tune in to watch her call CPS. Matter of fact, when she doesn't call, she was at some point befriended Moneybag Yo's baby mom, and then went to her house and hung out with her, and then came back and said she is poor. She lives in Airbnb. She used to be a prostitute. She had 10 abortions. She's just that nasty. She doesn't have any friends because she can't keep them. And the people tune in to see her do things like that to other people, and are saying like, so why you ain't call CPS on your Moneybag Yo's baby mom? Call CPS on her, because they get entertainment out of it. So and that being said, is Moneybag Yo baby mom sat there and watched her beat on Chelle, laughed about it, um, seen her call CPS on other people, but still let her in her house. Like, so there'll be another Chelle. It might not be somebody nor divergent or like that, but she'll abuse other people because she's an abusive person. That's all I had to say, you guys.
Content is a hell of a drug, man. My Rick James voice. Content is a hell of a drug.
And
Greg, could I ask you a question?
go ahead.
Your girlfriend call you, or let's say your sister call you, and she's going through this. What do you do? Like, what would you? What would be the like? I don't know. I'm just trying to like. What would you do in that situation if it was somebody super close to you going through this?
So I already heard what you guys said earlier, and it made me feel bad. Okay, about not liking to see young ladies fight, but I already would have been went upside her head. I would have been where you stay, and I would have defended my sister. Like, I don't know
See,
that.
that's how I feel, but I don't want it always to have to go to violence in order. But it's like you're put in that position. Like, how could you not? How could you not react knowing that somebody is treating your loved one like that? And it's sad because you try to go the right way through the police, but again, because of her age, and again, she's not documented like under somebody else's care or somebody else's guardianship. It's only so much the police could do. So then you get confused, and then you see them online doing it, and it's like that would frustrate me. I would, because like I said, I'm glad it's not me, because
Yeah, it's
I know
definitely
what I
grounds to come
might
out of
do.
retirement. It's definitely grounds to come out of retirement.
Yeah, I know what I might do. I know what I would probably do.
And Julie just said something that's so like monumental, because the thing about that is, right, she still would have gone back, even if I would have went upside Op's head, right, and I was her sister. She still would have went back, because I don't know if
That's
you
the frust. Yep, that
watched
part right. That right.
the sister's interview, but she said that when it first started, they both worked at shop, right, um, and Op decided she wanted to strip. So she told Chelle, quit your job at ShopRite. I'm going to give you money. She never paid her at all. And she watched the baby every day, every single day, 7 days a week at her mom's house. At some point, Chelle's mom was like, nah, this is not cool. She's not even paying you. This baby tearing up my house. You got to stop this. And instead of stopping, Chelle moved in with,
She doubled down.
yeah, she moved in with her. And that's how this all started, where she's now living with her for the last 10 years.
And Julie Wilson said the same thing. Why would you put yourself in that position when a person is going to turn around and decide to give back in that same situation? That is the frustrating part, man. It's like, yeah, yeah, it's crazy.
Shit, I was saying, I don't know if you saw the DMs that I sent you after I sent you the DM of her getting out last night. But I sent you more DMs because I wanted you to see the comments. Like, the comments are really crazy, the support that this girl has for being a nasty person. All they were worried about is when you going live. Where we going live at now? Yes, queen. When is
Wow.
all of the
Like,
comments?
so you see why she's not gonna stop doing it? She gets too much encouragement. She gets too much money, and she's already a sicko to do it. So what do you think that does to a narcissist? What do you think that does to a sociopath when they get money, recognition, and validation for doing the most evil, horrible things you could do to another person? This is just it's almost overwhelming to think about it. And like I said, you would think we would all be against it, but we're all not. That's why we can never win the fight, because it's only 50% of us that are sane enough to say this is crazy and we're not going to play no part in this. But the other 50% will be like, this is entertainment. This shit is like watching Netflix. It's cheaper.
The tweet that she got when she got, I'm pretty sure that if she has any type of legal defense, that's who told her to delete the tweet. But I got a screenshot before she deleted it. But the tweet said, I heard I'm super famous now. Tell Keys I want 5K for an interview. Like, she's not
This
sorry at
girl, I
all.
promise you, this girl don't have no lawyer.
You saw how whenever the police were literally knocking her door down, she was still just spraying that shit on Chelle's head like la 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 la.
Yeah,
La,
like it was nothing. That's why I said and like I said, it's not op. It is, but
crazy.
she's one individual person. How do we talk to all of the other people that think it's entertainment and that send her money?
They
How do
can't
we
go,
be
Kel.
them?
They can't go. They
They
just
can't
can't go.
go. That's
They
I see. That's why I keep getting back to, and it always comes back to that. We may have to take 4,100 people, well, 4,103, counting those three dummies and the 4,100 people that was watching them. They can't go.
Because that's
We
crazy.
might only have 100 people over here in this chat. We only got 100 of us. It's 4,100 of them. You see what I'm saying? That's how that's how I be looking at it. Something, because it's like that's really the reality of the situation.
I'm cool with it.
Me too. I would rather have a few that really ride and stand on business than to have a whole bunch of people that's you can't really count on them because their morals and principles fluctuate depending on who the person is. Like Dre was saying, they want to pick and choose who they want to call CPS on. See, I'm not like that. If y'all can stalk Jag down, Jag ain't putting a hand on nobody. Y'all should have been and got this girl put out her apartment, stopped her from stripping at any club. Y'all should have CPS on her ass. Y'all should have had her landlord. All of that.
That would go for 21 too, and a lot of people.
Thank you. A lot of that's why I said we pick and choose.
A lot of them.
As long as they entertain us.
And then when the other people do that, that's just to be spiteful.
That's just to be spiteful.
You ain't
As
helping
long as they
nobody. That's I'm
entertain,
gonna destroy your life.
long as they entertain
people is
you,
really being destroyed.
you'll watch people abuse their kids, abuse themselves, break the law. You'll watch anything as long as you like their content. But then again, you won't do it off of principle. You'll turn somebody into CPS, like Shug said, out of spite. This is our community. This is what we left with. This ain't white people. This ain't institutional racism. This is
Julie. What's up, Queen? And another thing too, you know, this is why I tell people that's why I be going after them mammies too. Because no, but I'm saying that because that puts certain women in a state of mind that it's okay because he's a high value.
That's what we were talking about earlier.
I have to go through this.
Yeah.
You know? And then you got the men too. Oh, well, you're supposed to do this to a woman. I mean, you got to do that, and you got, you know what I'm saying? So when you're getting it from both ends, that they're conditioning people. You know, that the coach condition people, these mammies condition people. Like nobody's not about what's right, and what's wrong. Exactly. I don't care who is coming from, who it is. That's wrong.
It's wrong. You know, and why can't we? That's what I said. The fact that we all can't just agree that that's wrong, that says a lot about us as a people, about us, not just about the 4,100 people that watch and more than that. So we got to understand, like, we only got a limited amount of time.
And as we complain about all the time, when you got people bringing you that real stuff, where you at?
Yeah, where you at?
where you at?
over there with the bullshit.
And it's
But
a
That's
shame
where.
that, and that
Yeah.
go to show you how much when people do that, that's how much respect I give you. That you're not willing. I'd rather not make nothing and have 5 people in here. At least I can learn 5 people.
Exactly.
Right.
That's
And
my
Rather
we'll be over here kicking it like a mug, all 5 of us.
listen. I'd rather
right.
have the. I don't know how many people in the chat, but let's just say 100 people in the chat. I'd rather have y'all 100 with me than to be part of that cesspool of 4,100 people that is entertained by this shit any day. And I'll lay my life on the line for 100 people that I know stand on business like I do. I would never. They're not under my protection. I don't care about them. They can't go. And we have to be that cut and dry, because if we don't, we're gonna keep going through this because they mixed
Yeah.
in with us. We
Yeah.
have to. We have
And,
to. My
and,
cutoff game is strong.
and we're not saying don't watch nothing, but to blatant abuse like this, something is wrong with you. And see,
Exactly.
they make money knowing that, there's a lot of crazy people out
Make
there.
money knowing that the sickness of these people will be entertained by their violence and their.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Because people barbaric like that. It's in them.
No humanity.
And they're probably beating their wives and stuff. Like I said, that's why
Wives, kids, and dogs.
That's why I always try to keep a balance. Try to keep a balance, and I keep telling folks to pick a side. It's either righteousness or evil. Like me,
Yeah.
I go from what's right as wrong. But only reason why I don't really pick sides. Well, in bullshit, I don't pick sides, because then if I pick, that means I have to ride with you or I have to ride with you. I want to be independent.
Right.
And that's even in the 48 laws.
Exactly.
Now, the 48 laws, I'll pull it up. When
I don't
they
have to
say,
be on either side. I am my own thought, my
right,
own belief.
exactly. So that means now, being that I picked you, now whatever you do now is going to be okay or whatever. But if it's right or wrong and it's evil or righteousness, yes. But a lot of times too, what's up, baby? A lot of times too, sometimes people know that they're doing wrong, but sometimes people don't know.
Yeah.
That you're right. Sometimes you want to keep holding people accountable if they don't feel like they're doing anything wrong. You're gonna wait a long time for that accountability.
Right.
You got some people who've done something and did things in their 20s, and as they get older and they start to reflect, and it's like, oh man, so there's you can't force somebody to say, hey, well, you need to be held accountable. People just kill me when they say that. If they know they're doing something wrong, you can't make them be accountable. But a lot of times people, they don't really understand, because they think in their twisted mind,
Right.
and they want, because you keep justifying it to yourself. Of course, you want to
Just
feel
like the boys that came up under Nature Boy, even after Nature Boy got locked up. Look how Solar treats the women he deals with, just like Nature Boy did. Because that and to emphasize that point even more, most of y'all women, just silently to yourself, think of one man that you would want your son to be a role model to your son. You probably can't, because there's so few men out here that are. I'm gonna tell you how else I am. I don't allow nobody to be on the fence. Like I said, it's either you with righteousness or you with evil, period. And I'm not going to allow you to be on the fence. If it take you a long time to decide that this type of shit is wrong, I'm not messing with you either. You can't go.
The thing is, if right or wrong, you ain't even got to pick. You should know what's right or wrong.
That's what I'm saying. So when a person is wishy-washy and a person is not cut and dry, like, nah, I'm not with that. I'm not messing with you. You get to wavering and making excuses and trying to nah, go on. You with them, bro. You can't go either.
And I'm not picking a side, like you said, right or wrong. So that got nothing to do with the person. That's you're wrong, you're right. I don't have to pick a side, because I
don't have no favorites.
No, because I know right from wrong. So I don't have to. Well, you know what? No,
if I saw my brother on TV doing this to somebody, or my sister doing this to her girlfriend, I would drive over to her house and I would put hands and feet on her. I just like a dude. If Nature Boy was or some other dude beating up, me and you are going to have some type of physical interaction. If it's okay for you to, don't put the man woman into it now. If you can beat up somebody, then somebody can come beat you up when they feel like it. If you don't want
That's a fact.
somebody being able to just drive over
Yeah.
your house and beat you up whenever
I
they feel
like
like
that.
it, then keep your goddamn hands to yourself.
Tell it. Tell
What's
it.
Period.
good?
Man, woman, child, I don't care who you are. Keep your hands to yourself. If you're too violent to keep your hands to yourself, then stay away from other human beings, because no other human being should have to suffer your psychosis, your psychopathy, your violence, your everything that you are, your depravity, all. This girl is probably the worst, and not Chelle. I'm talking about what redeeming quality, what quality of womanhood does she possess?
Yeah, she's a whole lot of
She
people
don't
shit.
possess not
She's a
one.
whole
She's
lot of
not
people shit,
feminist. She's
man.
not caring. She's not motherly. She's not anything.
And then
She's
got
not
the name the
anything.
one and got the
She's
name the one to name her
fragmented.
baby
She's very
Bible. I'm like,
fragmented.
goddamn. Hey, Queen.
Good. Hello. What up,
Hello,
yo?
darling.
Hey,
I don't know if
Queen.
you know Drea, but Drea, Queen Drea.
Yeah, I wanted
Andrea.
to address something she said in the chat too. Queen Consciousness, you said that they called TPS on her on Bigo, right? And Julie
Yes.
also said that she felt like Queen should have, straightened up after she was pregnant. And the thing about it is, yeah, this is her fourth baby. And they did call CPS on her on Bigo, and she sat on Bigo and sniffed Pop's dirty drawers and cried. And people tried
Wow.
offered her help, and she hung up on them and told them F them and all that other stuff and cried, and then showed his deplorable room.
Wow.
And all of that, like, and she still, after that, she still was calling CPS on people.
But the good thing about that was, if you was watching, that's because the father was trying to get the son.
Right.
So that was good because
That's why I say that it
but
has to be somebody from the inside.
But
Nature Boy got
A
called on.
lot of a lot
Go
of
ahead,
women.
Queen. My bad. Go ahead, Queen.
if that's the
A
case,
lot of
though,
women like.
I'm sorry.
A lot of women like Queen Op are, for lack of better terms, they're breeders, and they're like addicted to the idea of being pregnant and having babies,
Wow.
because that gives them the attention and, of course, the benefits that they
Wow.
need to survive. Because she's crashed a couple times. We've seen it, and I had to stop following because I was starting to get physically sick watching it.
I haven't.
And I'm a survivor
years.
of type of energy in many different parts of my past. Like, I came from a very volatile upbringing. Everybody was mad all the time. So they're addicted to that feeling of having people cater to them because of the baby. And she's
Right.
been severely abused. Not that it excuses it. Don't get
Right.
me wrong.
Right.
But
Right.
we know patterns. We know curses. We know what the chain of events happen. If that's all you see, that's all you know, that's all you've been through, that's all you know how to do is abuse. A lot of us, we haven't really even seen what it looks like to have a healthy relationship. Just siblings. You got sibling rivalry. We've normalized being bullied. I was bullied. My brother used to. We all been through it, but we've normalized it. So, the next generation of us who have children, they go, well, you know what? That's just sibling stuff. It's bullying. It's bullying. It
All
creates
facts.
PTSD. And we know what happens when people have PTSD and then turn around and have children,
Mm.
And you see how her son's behavior was, right?
Mm.
He was out of control.
Yeah.
That's how she breathes in chaos.
That child behavior
This is where
is
she's
coming back
most
to kill her.
comfortable. This is where she feels most secure, is being chaotic. There's not one day they have, think about it. There's
And you
not
want to
one day
know?
they've had on live where they were like, we're sitting here having a conversation. They go get food. They might go take
Facts.
some pictures, do a TikTok or something. It's always some bickering, fighting, some chaotic crap. And look at how the expression of Queen Op, she's happy. You seen her twerking in front of the police, yo.
You know, Pop used to say some things that really did disturb me, and I know that one of the accusations when CPS came was that she was prostituting in front of him. He would say things that were so
Mm.
sexually mature
God.
that it would
Mm.
that actually is I know Herbie and Shell
She
is
has
that
no filter. You know,
that she
she everything was lived out in front of that camera and in front of that little man. He never was separate
no,
from her foolery. Never.
they were
She
all
was
in one
always
hotel room.
shouting. You
I
know,
saw her pull
I
out
grew
his
up that way
sorry.
Right.
with a
She's
lot of
always in.
shouting.
Look where she lives right now. It's the same thing. She was in a hotel before that. So where's the little boy gonna be? He's right there watching her prostitute. That young man may be. I don't care how much counseling he gets. He may be destroyed for the rest of his life. And
Yeah. And
that's
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 what a lot of these adult males, you know, they either have been brutally abused by their fathers or mothers or both. Because I dated a guy like that who
that.
resented black women because his mother didn't protect him. His dad was a Marine, and that's how he disciplined his children like Marines.
I'm telling you, black
And,
women.
and, and it's
You just said
crazy.
something.
And it's crazy. I know a guy that he resented black women and he became a really bad abuser because
Yeah.
but the thing was, and a lot of parents have to stop saying this and think about it. Every time when you whip your kid and well, it's out of love. That is not out of love. And then what made him because the father allowed the mother to do it. So it was never a time. Sometimes the mother, sometimes the father don't step in neither. So now I really hate women. In his mind, I am not going to be like this ninja right here. So he done put a lot of women in the hospital and tortured them and everything. So
Mm-hmm.
and I mean,
And I'm telling you, Queen says something. I'm telling you, as a man that's 50 years old, this is my life experience. The men are who are the most brutal abusers and who are the most abusive to women. Like Queen said, most of them is because they have resentment toward their mother. Therefore, every other woman. It sounds so cliche,
no,
but
that is absolutely true.
I have conversations with boys
Mhm.
that are 14 years old. I have conversations with men that are 54 years old, and they say the same thing, and they have the same mentality towards women. It
Yeah,
starts
and you
back
can
with
see the
the boys.
energy,
I'm telling
the
you.
energy in it. Look how dismissive, you know, Queen Op is to Shell. It's and she treats everybody like crap. She's just really a crass, rude ratchet. She really
Mm.
is.
Crash
But
ratchet.
specifically to Shell, you know, and that's how just to parallel, give you an example of real life. I'm real life, yo. You can't get any realer than me. This dude could not stand the fact that I did not need him. You know, we both met on equal footing. It was right after Florence. Everybody was homeless. Okay. Everybody was homeless, you know, and his energy was so low. He was so used to dealing with people who had nothing, who living from pillar to post, grifters, you know, prostitutes,
Mm.
cluckers, on the whole, you know, just a scourge
Right,
of the neighborhood, just
right.
so used to that energy. I was like a unicorn to see me like run the yard and I'm not even from here. That scared that he used to try to raise up on me every day. I'm telling you, every day was an argument about something that was so menial and so frivolous. Like, you know, you tie up your garbage bag onto the garbage, you know, just really petty because he could not find that same energy, that same low energy. So I was a threat. He had to injure me to keep me in line, you see.
Damn.
And that's what Queen Op is doing to Shell. Queen
We could
Op
talk
needs
about that
Shell
yesterday
more than
too.
Shell need her. Because if it wasn't for Shell, Queen Op wouldn't really have any content. Let's think
That's what I
about
was saying. That's what I was saying. She wouldn't.
it.
That's why she's not going to put her out. She just says that because that's part of the, the storyline is,
It's
oh,
a
she's going to put her out in
yeah.
2 weeks and she's going to put her out tomorrow and this and that. But again, if she wasn't on there abusing Shell, why would anybody watch Queen Op?
Yeah, this her supply. This is her money bag. This her bag.
Her
This is the
narcissistic
bag
state.
right here.
And another thing too, when you like women, y'all gotta understand, you can't help a 30 or 40-year-old man heal from whatever. When you see
It's
those
not
things in a
your job.
man, when you see that he's aggressive, that's the number one sign to let you know that
It's
he is
not.
abusive and or narcissistic.
Come on
Run.
now.
Aggression,
For the
aggression.
Run.
people in the nosebleed seats, ladies, gentlemen too, because we some black women, some black females, excuse me, ladies, black females are very toxic as well. A lot of them do not know how to keep their hands to themselves either, right? And I don't know, I'm that mama. You know, if a female put her hands on my son, I'm gonna have to run down real quick. I'm gonna have to take my crown off and lay hands on somebody's child, okay? Because it's not your job to help them heal. It's not your job to
Facts.
inspire them to want to change. Okay. We're nurturers. We want to fix and love on you. That's what a woman naturally does, love on her man, right?
Exactly.
And we think love will fix everything because we're so used to keep kissing the boo boo and then stops the crying, right? You pick them up, you rock them, you sing to them, you dance with them, and then they're good because they're right there where they belong,
Right.
right in mom's bosom. But the protection part comes from who? Dad.
Right.
And if you don't protect mama, then that child is gonna grow up thinking it's okay to be a bully. So it's
Yeah.
not your job to fix that person. It's your job to run like hell. Just like King Cap said, when they start talking loud to you, see, I can't take that because that's how I grew up in that. So I have a sensitive, you know, when people start loud talking to each other, I'm like, I gotta go because then I'm starting to get violent, right? That's a trigger. I can't stand when women loud talk a man, get up in his face, make me want to slap her across the street.
Yep.
It's so disrespectful.
And you made such a good point just a second ago, Queen. It's not your job. Not only is it not your job to heal a man, you can't, but it's your natural instinct, like Queen said, as a woman. You wanna that's a woman's natural instinct, but this is why you can't. And I'll tell you why. If you've ever gone through anything, which all of us have, when you heal, that's a very spiritual process when you truly heal from something. And that spiritual healing comes through whatever higher power you attach yourself to. And so in saying that, when you come across a man who is violent, who is abusive, there is not you can't create enough love in order to heal him through that. That's something between him and whatever he believes in, to that, because it's a spiritual process. So again, my pop said it to me the other day: God don't need no help. Get out the way. Get out the
Yes.
way. You're getting in the way because you're enabling him, thinking that you're healing him, but you're enabling him. And as opposed to if you just cut him off and he knew that, listen, I don't have access to people who I'm violent to, that will curb his violence. That will make him re-examine himself. And then God will come in when God decides it's time for him to be healed and heal him. You are getting in the way of the process because you think you can do something that you can't do. Y'all do love us despite all of our flaws, and I give women credit for that. And that's why I have so much love and so much care and concern for women, because no matter what we do, y'all still love us and y'all still care for us, and y'all the only ones who do. But in saying that, you can go too far with that. You can enable behavior that's not allowing that man to heal.
Care.
Because we want that reciprocation, right? When we love on y'all, it's like, I know he's gonna protect me. You know, if I'm just that food, you know, that's the first way we love on you. Could burn them pots up, right? Yep, I know he got my back now because I'm doing everything that I know naturally, innately to do, right? And then he start talking crazy. You like, wait a minute, right? Then you have to, that masculine and the woman have to rise up, you know. But I was very blessed
And that's the
to
beginning of
be
the
able to
shit
tap
storm.
into both sides because I was daddy's little girl. So when my boys, they've never talked loud to me. They've never barked at me, put no bass in their voice because they know mom got a mean left hook if I
Yeah.
have to.
And you got to understand too, like, you know, it's a thing. Healing is a very personal thing. And again, you know, women, you have to understand you can't overcompensate for something because look how it's always turned out. Have you ever seen an abusive man stop being abusive because a woman loved him? Because I hear women all the time go, I did everything for him. But here's the thing. You shouldn't have to do everything for a healed, mature, grown person. You understand what I'm saying? If you're doing everything, then that means you're overcompensating. You're
And then
that person is not being held accountable for their weight in the relationship.
Yeah, and you ain't qualified to
Or
deal with
hold
it.
on, hold on. Drea, reconnect your devices. Reconnect your devices. Sorry, guys. Go
and
ahead.
then
Yeah, and you ain't qualified to deal with
love
it.
does not leave you traumatized, right? That's the biggest gaslight. When someone tells you they love you, especially after a altercation, it's
Right.
traumatizing. You know, if you're
Right.
traumatized after they have shown their natural backside, that's not love. It's not love. You know,
Right.
I'm sorry if because I love you, I'm going to be very careful how I treat you because that's how I want to be treated, and that don't always work. We know that, but if
Exactly.
you intimately know that person, everybody know Queen is sensitive, right? I'm hood, but I'm sensitive, and I love hard. I'm a Virgo, so they know that I'm gonna talk to you very sweet. I'm a sweet person. So when that person really is connected to you, they're gonna return that and pour that back into you. You're not supposed to be empty, constantly begging for breadcrumbs. That's not love, you know. And it's a magic word that we all can test people. Tell them no. So easy.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah.
nah.
You
Don't
They
pick up the
said that.
phone after, you know, with in that new phase of
Yep.
connecting,
Yep.
that honeymoon
Yep.
phase. Let the phone ring a couple times. Let it go. Don't answer. Snatch it up. You know, it's exciting, but that's where we get tripped up. Where we can't differentiate between love bombing and somebody who's truly interested.
right.
And
Because
then
a lot of people just want to be around you for your energy because they're so
and
low.
there you go, mother love. Whatever, but I love you, mother love. We already know, mother love. We already know. But I always tell people, stop giving away the cheat sheet, right? Like me, I can give away a cheat sheet because I could turn just like that. I love you one minute and then hate you next minute. I'm not stuck on it. The minute I feel I'm not treated a certain way, I will turn on you so quick. You would have thought I loved you because I had you all up in the sky. Next thing you know, I am going. I'm not that type of person. But stop giving away the cheat sheet because you don't know if when you're messing with the representative of anybody, of course, that's why, like, I don't care for resumes too tough. I
Right.
like because resumes mean a resume without the person being there. So people can write the best resume, but you don't know their personality. You don't know if they can do this, but the resume looks really good.
Right.
But
They look good on paper.
you damn skippy. You damn skippy.
How
And
long ago did I say that? Stop telling men everything that you went through in your last relationship because then they know everything that you're insecure about. They know everything that traumatized you. He cheated on me. He did this. He did that. He like, you
no,
know,
but even your likes in the beginning, well, what you like to do? Like, what's your favorite color? And you sitting there telling them all of this, and then if they're the representative or not, oh word, that is my favorite color too. Oh, I
love
love it.
bombing.
No, that's not the love bombing. That's when they're mirroring you, right? And
Yeah.
that's the oh, you
Yeah,
know,
that's the
that's
grooming phase, the
yeah,
mirror.
that mine's too. Oh, you love that artist? Oh shit. So when they hear these things, they're going to study what you're saying. So the next conversation, they were like, "Oh yeah," and I read that book too. And that part in the book, word really is
Then you
all
start, oh, that's my soulmate. Because
my twin
you absolutely right,
flame,
Suge. You just
my
gave
twin
away free game.
flame.
You gave away free game. That's exactly what happens. See, and especially for men who make a living living off of women, and we all know dudes like that in our real life. Some of them are in our family, some of them are our siblings, some of them are, but we all know guys like that. That is what they do. They study that woman. Oh, you like Beyonce? Guess what, babe? I ain't going because I ain't. But here's a Beyonce ticket. Take one of your girlfriends, or not even that, but just like Suge said, extra focusing on everything that you tell them that you like. They're mirroring you, and that woman that's never had that, that relationship that affirmed her. Like Queen said earlier, you get so attached to that positive affirmation, even though it's not healthy. And that's why you can't see the unhealthy part, because it's fulfilling one part of you so much that you look past the other things.
Yeah, the love starved soul.
Yeah, especially
we've all been
Once
there.
they say once a woman says that you are her soulmate, this is how it translates to a man. Oh, and now I can do whatever the fuck I want to do. She gone. I'm in her head now. I'm just telling you. I'm just being honest with y'all women, because I'm just telling you, because that's a key for men.
Now for me, that could be for today. Tomorrow, tomorrow
a man
a
still
whole new woman. But like I said, everybody's that. Only reason why I could say that, because I don't have a I love me. I don't have a problem with my me time. I don't have a problem with finding things to do with me.
by myself, right?
But right, me, myself, and I. So when you're comfortable with yourself, so once a man know you're comfortable with yourself, then they'll know, hold up, I don't have to fill no void. I ain't gotta fill no void in her to get her. Like I don't like she will drop me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So and a lot of times people they scared to be by themselves. They're scared to watch a movie
How
by
are dudes
themselves.
still
They
moving in,
scared
girls?
to hold on. I'm gonna let you speak. How did they scared to take themselves to dinner? They're scared to just be home chilling. The older women, we got it down packed. But I have always been like that. You understand what I'm saying? I always like to take walks by myself. I always I could sit down and read my books or what. I never needed certain things, thank God. But some people, they have to be under people, and as long as you stay like that, you're gonna always be caught out there. Everything's gonna always taste sweet to you. That shit is gonna always taste sweet to you, but it's shit. Because they don't spray that shit with some, how they say that air freshener or whatever, and you're like, oh boy, this is some from Febreze, and oh, this smell good, and it's all in your nose, and it's like that shit is all down your nose. Like, oh wow,
It's a regular old cracker.
yeah.
Okay, Drea. Drea said her phone was acting up, but she's still in the chat.
I see it. So these are the things that I like to push. I like that we could take this and now we put it into reality, because we can't save everybody. They're gonna have to get up out of there. Something's gonna have to snap. They may have to get hit. I remember some people said they was abused so bad, but it was just that one hit, and they realized, oh, this could have been my life. So everybody, when it will have to be whatever their breaking point is.
I don't see how they do it, sugar. I can't stand a nigga to holler at me. I ain't lying.
Again, like me, like I said, again, everybody's different. Some people, they have always longed to be loved, because like Queen said, they never had it. So of course it sounds good. Yo, I got you. Just like some men, they get caught out there too, because they figure, oh, I got the baddest ish. She could be ain't worth 2 cents. But the point is, he gonna keep her around, because why? His friends go, oh, she look good. Oh man, you got the baddest itch in town. Not knowing that itch ain't nothing, but he keeps her around because she know when she wants something, she may get on her knee, she give him some good stuff and go right back to being a bitch, right? And then again, being that she done got all this work done, the makeup, so it looks good to the friends. So he likes to hear that, because men like to feel like I got something. Oh, you know how men got they probably my car better than your car, my watch better than your watch. So to constantly hear, oh, that's a bad bitch. Yo, look who he got. You understand what I'm saying? So people don't know what he's going through behind closed doors. And then you got some men too that, hey Wayne. Then you also got some men too that remember you got the Jezebels that's out there. You got the Jezebels that's out there. That's why I always got to go both ways. But a lot of time with the Jezebels, you think, oh man, she's fulfilling my needs. Then you got the playboys out there who love having a lot of body counts, who will look like we were saying yesterday, Kev, who will look at these women and oh, they look good, knowing that she just said, I got green gush coming out of there. I take penicillin every week. You know what I'm saying? Hey, ain't that what she said? Plenty of times.
She just said this shit.
Yeah, that's They'll still
They'll tell you I got the dangerous diseases. I'm talking about the elephant. That's an old song. But anyway, you have a lot of them who's telling you, oh my God, I'm sick. And oh my God, and every time I can't take this penicillin no more. This penicillin ain't working. They had to give me a new one. You know, even she just got finished saying her baby is in her stomach with all that yeast in it. And then somebody said, oh yeah, but she's doing it with the baby on Raw Dog on what you call it, what they call it, OnlyFans. You know, so these men, I'm like, why are you? So you could say you got all these women, you don't mind dying? I mean, unaliving, and then passing it to so many other women just so you could have a body count? That don't look good neither. You up there worrying about a woman body count. Forget her body count. You need to be worrying about your body count. You need to be worrying about your life. Because I mean, you can say, I don't care. People always say they don't care until you get to live with what's wrong with you. Sometimes you just don't go out. Sometimes you suffer. I would love to see you do that. But like I said, nobody's not taking care of themselves anymore, you know, and then always, I gotta bang, you know. It's like, I mean, I'm disgusted. I don't know who is that chick, Red Sexy or something. I'm like, that girl ain't nothing cute about that girl, but to somebody,
Sexy Red. That's the most
whatever. But I'm saying they
first line
got
of the song.
Right. They looking at these women. I'm like, oh, you know what? I mean, where are we? I already know where we at now, or whatever. And she wasn't even. Yeah, she don't eat. She don't get checked until the stuff start leaking, Drea.
That's what I was gonna ask next. She's not even seeing a prenatal doctor, is she? Is she going to an OB?
No,
I doubt it. She's prostituting on OnlyFans. I doubt
no,
it.
she's not,
prenatal
because
Oh, she's still prostituting with pregnant.
Yeah. Just last week. Yeah, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I know she had gone for a while untreated prior to this pregnancy. She had been untreated for, VD for a while before she got kicked off of Vigo.
Yeah, and you got to remember, you got to take certain tests when you knocked up, and they find any of that in your system, they automatically take that baby.
Yeah, is she still drinking? I didn't see if she's still drinking.
Drea said and drinking.
Yeah, she was drinking real heavily for a long time. She's been drinking, especially when she was still going back and forth with her child's father, the son, the little guy's father. They were going at it for a while, and she was drinking really heavily. And then I started to see more physical abuse towards Chelle, because she would, really just dog her out and drag her a lot. But then they started like tussling more. This was like maybe about a year and a half ago. The physical stuff started escalating, and then here we are. Do we even know who this child's father is?
They said somebody named Juju.
Wow.
They
It's
said
one.
something
It's her
like,
second child's father.
oh, that's the second
Okay.
child. Okay. Cause they was like free who Juju is. Juju's in jail. Cause they kept saying free Juju, free Juju. So whomever he is locked up.
Yeah, and I want to say this too for those of us who might need a reminder who don't know. Stop riding, being prison house queens, y'all. Stop.
Say that
It's
again.
come on now. Like I could tell a million stories. I'm trying to write a book. I was roommates like for no. I was desperate. Like it was right after hurricane, so I was roommates with these Karens, right? And one of them was so it was so sad, and that's why I laugh in the face of some European people, who still have issues with race because they think they're so superior to us. But you live with one of them just behind closed doors for a little while. These women were so pathetic and thirsty. They were literally surfing Craigslist for prison pen pals.
Mm,
Okay.
mm.
While I was crocheting baby blankets and jumpers and whatnot, they was online, okay, surfing for people to date in jail because they feel like they couldn't find anybody else outside in the free world.
And
Just
it's even
really
more accessible now because they got the internet, so they can FaceTime. They do.
yes.
They be doing. Yeah, they well not phone.
And
You
they
can't
don't fit
phone
in
sex.
emails no more.
They be
Yeah.
doing all kind of stuff.
They got
FaceTime.
tablets up in there and stuff, whatnot now.
Yeah,
So,
that's wild.
You ever see YouTube?
come on
They
now.
posting videos. They be in there smoking weed. They be in there having parties, showing
Yeah.
people off of. Yeah, they be having. It's all kind of stuff going on. They're having a good time in jail right now. And I hear women say too, "Well,
Living better
yeah,
than
my man locked up, but at least I know where he at. I know he ain't out here doing nothing."
Sure, okay.
My
but you
God.
don't know what they're doing in there.
Oh,
My
they know what
God.
they. Yeah, you right. They sure don't, because
Come on
that's a
now.
whole other podcast, though.
Exactly. Come on. So it's y'all don't stop putting money, especially after he beat you up and went to jail or did something stupid. Like, don't put money on his books. He deserves to be in a cage because those are not black men. They're in there for a reason, right? So that they're supposed to be thinking about what they did, right, to be in there. They don't need to be comfortable. Now, innocent black men, yeah, ride it out, take care of them, fight to get them
See,
out. But
that's
it
where
is
that
not
overcompensation comes in. We was talking about earlier.
right.
If a dude go to jail for robbing people, why are you sending that nigga money? He gonna get out and rob more people. Like you
And
can't
signing
certain
the
things.
bond,
Yeah, go ahead.
posting bond for these ninjas. Like, stop putting
Bond
your
parties.
car and your house up for
Queen.
these.
Did you say a bond party?
Yeah, they have bond parties for them.
I'm
Yeah.
mute.
Yes, ma'am. I was sitting in the living room watching one transpire. Okay. She invited a bunch of hood,
Say you swear.
all of the street rats. Okay.
Say
And
you
they
swear.
wanted to barbecue. I'm telling you, I'm not making it up. I promise on my soul. I'm telling you the truth. I couldn't believe it.
Okay. I get
And
that.
they called me bougie. They was like, yeah. I was like, yeah. It's called a standard.
A
You don't
bond party.
listen. People sleep here. Like, this is
Damn.
where we lay our head. And you want me to go to sleep tonight, knowing all these people been up in here?
Damn.
They know where we are. You stupid. I'm talking about people fresh out of jail. She made a block party, the old fashioned block party.
My God. They're Rick party.
Yeah. To bail somebody out of jail. Yeah. Had a DJ.
DJ and everything.
Yes. I was.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Astounded.
Do y'all think that Chelle had any strong men in her life? Of course we don't know, but just speculating, just y'all being women kind of, do you think she really ever had a male. I know her mother and father are still, therefore they told her she can come home anytime. But like,
The sister only spoke about a brother, and so I think
okay,
it was a Chelle, her, and a brother. I'm not sure if he's older or younger. Not that it matters, but hell, I don't know. I don't
I
know.
think that word no, I don't think Shell was ever given any real discipline. She may have had a strong father, you know, presence as far as consistency, you know, but she, you know, she didn't get the correction she needed as a little girl. Because I know I was like scared. That face my dad would make if I messed up, I didn't want to see that. So, you know, we knew there were consequences. I don't think she had consequences growing up.
yeah, that's probably true. And you know what? Something else you said kind of struck a nerve with me earlier, like about the yelling. I was kind of like that too. Not that I grew up I grew up around a big family and we didn't yell. So I can't stand to be around that either, but for the opposite reason of you. And and so my daughter had said to me the other day, my oldest daughter, she called me and she was just kind of blowing off some steam. And she said, you know, well, you know, I don't want to put you all in my business, but you know, I was, you know, mad at her husband, you know, because of X, Y, and Z. And no, she said, I said, well, what specifically, you know, was you mad about if it's not too personal? And she was like, that nigga raised his voice at me, daddy. She said, I ain't never heard you raise your voice at me. And I didn't realize that until she actually said it out her mouth. She's right. I didn't, they was just something because my parents didn't raise their voice at me. I didn't raise my voice at my children, but I saw the direct impact because the very first time, and my oldest daughter's been married 14 years. She said, that nigga raised his voice at me, daddy. So, you know,
Did not just say that, Kev. I can't stand a nigga to raise his voice at me. My daddy
yeah, that's why I
never
was
raised his
like,
voice at me.
see, and that's why I
Yeah.
know what you said is really real because she just said that to me like one day last week. And I was like, wow, that, and I guess it was just that one time because that's not what she's used to, and that's not
Yeah.
what she's gonna tolerate. So when his voice level got a little too high, she was like, oh no, sir, we don't do that. You
Right.
get that
Right.
loud, so my daddy gonna have to talk because he the only other dude with a voice as deep as yours. So y'all gonna have to talk
Right.
if your octaves get that loud, and you know. So,
Exactly.
but just like it affected her in a positive way where she didn't tolerate that, like you said, if you don't ever have that affirmation as a young girl growing up, or you've never been in a healthy relationship, then what do you have to draw from? You know, I guess you really don't know, you know, and that's what Suge was kind of saying too. Sometimes it's just for a lack of knowing because that's not your life experience, you know.
Yeah, that's why there's such an adverse reaction to people trying to really reach Queen up. You know, there's been plenty of people who have tried to have a heart to heart with her, and she's defensive, immature, the whole 9 yards. Start having adult, you know, meltdowns. Just like when you know that hard leg dude meets a really good woman and destroys her. That, you know, goodness and love is foreign, so they think it's like, okay, you trying to hurt me because you're being so nice, you know. And that's how my mother was the yeller. My dad was not. He was the level-headed one. And that's why I have such a trigger when women do it, you know, especially when
Right.
women do it. I just think
Yeah, I can see that.
grits my, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And now it's the same for me. When a man does it to me, it's like, wait a minute. I know
My
you
And
daddy
didn't.
see,
said
that's the thing you don't. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry,
my,
sis. Go
my
ahead.
dad says an overly sensitive, yelling, emotional man is unstable in all his ways.
Oh yeah, yeah. My dad didn't
And
believe
that's
it.
a fact because, and again, like, you know, I don't want to paint a perfect picture, but like I said, my family is a very loving family, and I'm grateful for that. And that's how we were. We talked to each other. We didn't yell at each other. We didn't hurt each other purposely. We always apologize to each other, and it's just in the power in a woman. Like I've maybe twice in my life heard my father get upset and raise his voice. And do you know what my mother said? Not one word. She just looked at him. And the very next thing out of my dad's mouth was, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to raise my voice. I don't holler at my mama, and I'm not gonna holler at my wife. And I was like, wow. And my mother never said a word. But like I said, that was like probably twice over the whole time I was growing up. But it just taught me something. Like women feel like they have to, scream and make a big fuss and let their man know I'm a ride or die. No, they don't. My mother is so laid back and low key and quiet. And she just, sometimes it's just, she has to look. And she'll give us that look. She'll give my dad that look. But, and it's the same with me. People always say, man, y'all been together. Speaking of me and my wife, my parents have been together 59 years. My wife and I have been together 25 years. And people say, hey man, how do you, like, I would have buddies ask, hey bro, like, how did you, like, get that hole out of you to where you don't, you be cheating, bro? Like, cause they hang out with me and they see that I don't cheat, or they see that I, women will approach me and I'll let them know I'm married. They like, how you do that, bro? I said, cause she'll leave. One time, the first time. My wife told when we got, I love you to death. She told me that when I first met her, and I believe her. I wouldn't get 2-3 chances to cheat. If I cheated or I went out and stayed all night and didn't let my wife know where, my wife is not. I don't care how long we've been together. My wife would not let me in the house if I was going all night with no good reason and didn't call her, or just all these kind of shenanigans. People be trying to pull, dudes will try to pull. My wife is the type, she's not gonna, she loved me to death. I know this. My wife loves me to death. But if I cheated on my wife one time, she'll leave and would not. I'm telling you, real talk. And I know that. And I know that. So I'm good.
And that's the important part, because I'm a softie. And I'm big on love. So it's like, okay, well, I love, but we're adults now. We're adults now. It's like, whether you're committed, married, whatever you want to call it, y'all, in a union and you're monogamous, that you stick to your consequences, because that person, you want me here, right? You want me home when you come home. You want me to be great and awesome to the kids, or whatever your situation is, whatever it looks like for you. You invited me here, so make it worth me staying here, and that's it. You know,
Yeah.
you let somebody sneak under the front door with the hat on, they're just gonna keep doing it.
Right.
And it's like so simple, but it's really hard at the same time. It's really difficult, because I'm that way with my kids now. They're adults, they're amazing and all things, they have their flaws, but I'm like, oh God, I love this kid. But I'm like, nope, snap out of it. Nope,
I
the
can't
answer's
do
no.
it because that enabling will hurt them more than it will help them. And that's always what I try to emphasize to women. I know it's your natural instinct but you have to allow the people in your life to suffer the consequences from their actions, because if you don't, the level of respect that they have for you will not be where it should, because they know that you will give in. That's not helping that person.
Let me come home. She didn't change the locks. I changed the locks on my ex-husband. We were married a couple times.
And I'm sure my wife would. I'm telling you, that woman loved me to death. We've been together 25. She loved me to death. But that if I cheated one time, she would not have it. It would never be the same. She told me, she said, baby, I love you. If you feel different at any point in time, you need to tell me that. One, because you don't have a right to jeopardize my life. And two, you have to give me the option of whether I want to stay or leave. And I'm letting you know now, there is no option. I'm leaving.
Shout out to Mrs. King Kelly.
She one and done like me.
Yeah.
Hello.
I had to respect that.
She one and done, just like me. You got one time. I am one and done.
And I knew she meant that. Because she stand on business.
What's that song? If you should ever lose me, and at the end she go, and if you don't believe me, just try it.
Fuck around, find out. I don't have to find out. I like being at home. I'm comfortable. I love my wife. She's beautiful. I'm good. I believe her. I'm not. Listen, it's just like again, that's the main reason why we can't do better, because we have removed consequence after consequence. Now you don't go to jail for committing a crime. You got to commit 10 of them before they decide to lock you up. And then after the 10th offense, when they finally do lock you up, they might give you 6 months. That's a slap on the wrist to a criminal. Then they're going to get right back out. And then they got to get locked up 2 or 3 more times before they violate the parole, and then maybe get a year and a half because of overcrowding. It's like consequences on every level in our community, in society, have been lowered so much that is our problem, because we're not held accountable. And so we keep doing shit that we know we ain't supposed to be doing, and that we know in fact is hurting us. Because why? Like I always say, women always give a fuck boy a soft place to land. This dude that hit Carlisha Hood and her son had to unalive him. He has a reputation. His nickname is the Knockout King. He's abused his baby mothers. So why is the next woman with him? Why are you engaging in a relationship where you say you know that he beat up his ex-girlfriend? I don't understand that. I don't understand women that'll be with a man for years and years, and he's going back and forth to jail, and he done been in jail almost as long or longer than the child's been alive, and he don't know the child, and he don't take care of him, and he don't work because he's still trying to hustle after jail. Why do we keep giving those guys chance after chance after chance? But you'll look at another dude, not y'all, but we know how some of these women have gotten. It's all about, I'm after the bag. You'll call a man to get up and go to work every day broke, make him feel like he ain't shit. He's like, listen, I ain't going to jail. I ain't addicted to no pills. I ain't out here beating on no women. And I would take care of my seed if I have one. But I'm a cornball. I'm a lame. But she's in love with the dude who's doing all of these things. And so it's confusing when you have young men growing up and you see women like, yeah, dude keep going to jail for the same thing. He can go to jail for domestic violence. Guess where he's going to come home to when he gets out? Right back to the woman's house he went to jail for abusing. Or some other chick that'll say, oh, she just mad because he don't want her no more and he with me. And you know how that whole ghetto shit goes. But we make it too easy in our community for men not to have to face the consequences of our actions. I'm just telling you as a man, maybe I'm giving away the game, but we know the softness and the weakness in a woman. And a lot of men will exploit that on different levels. You got the ones who don't work and just live off a woman. You got ones, they might work, but they might live with their sister and they gonna drain this woman because she's got a good job and they know her self-esteem's low. Then you got another dude where he's got the majority of the money. He's gonna get a woman who don't have anything so that he can control her. So where's the normal people fit in? Because it's a lot of those people out in our community. So that's what our problem is. We don't have no, I don't know. It's just like anything goes now. There's no consequences for anything. There's no consequences. You right.
Yeah, and
Right, Deanna, it's an addiction.
The ones you're asking of, but where's the normal people? They done drove us into hiding. We heard.
But I'm in the house. I'm telling you, I'm in the house.
We do DoorDash. We don't even go out to eat no more. We DoorDash or cook our own stuff, and we sit in the backyard behind the privacy fence.
Me too. Me too. Same thing. Every time y'all talk to me, if I'm not out with my family at a family function dinner, I'm at the house. I'll be right here at the house with my wife, grandbaby, and my dogs. I'm good. It's scary out there, y'all. You could be just in traffic. Somebody go crazy, throw a bottle at your car, and they want to pull out a gun and shoot at you. You ain't even said nothing back. It's just these people is crazy out here. And again, this is what we got to deal with. So, it's that's why this stuff, man, it's like you have to talk about it as disgusting as it is, and as hard as it is to watch. We can't ignore it either. And it's just, but it has a way of just infecting your spirit. Like after you watch this, there's no way you can close your laptop and then feel good. Like, oh, okay, that was good. Last night we had a good build. We laughed, we broke up the monotony, and we, mixed in the serious stuff with some laughter. And so again, that's why I said we can just get a balance in us being on the outside observing this. But these people who are right in the middle of this stuff, man, think about just think about all the people around them. Like I said, it doesn't just affect them. It affects their kids. It affects their family members. It affects their parents. It affects a lot of people.
The neighbors. Imagine
The
living
neighbors.
next
Imagine
door.
the people that live under her or next door to her. Can you
Yeah.
imagine?
I mean, can you imagine your
All day,
misery?
all night.
This ratchetry, this niggerment. I would be like, I would want to put something through that wall just to shut them up. Like I enjoy lovely, responsible neighbors, don't you? The ones
Yeah,
that manage their yard in silence. They don't start mowing till after 9 a.m. on a Saturday. You know, those just lovely neighbors. Yeah, I bet you're an awesome neighbor, King. Yeah.
yeah. Listen,
Yeah,
my
King.
neighbors will come and knock on the door, or they would send their kids over and go, "Hey, listen, we're barbecuing, man. You guys come over."
Thank
Be,
you. I miss that, you know, and it's still out there, you know, it's still possible. But like I have been through so much just dealing with interactions with people. I mean, I wouldn't like this is the worst neighbor. Queen
yeah.
Up is the worst neighbor. That's
Can
just
you
one
imagine
example.
though? And can you
I am
imagine
21. Shoot.
you couldn't even but you couldn't even go over and knock on the door and say, "Listen, I don't mean no harm. It's just a little bit loud. I can hear y'all through the wall." She'll cuss her neighbor out if her neighbor said that. Can you
Quickly.
imagine though living next door to that or living under her and hearing that and knowing this girl is getting abused and seeing them? Can you just imagine? I mean, on a daily basis, like she said, they go live every day and it's never they're just sitting there cooking or doing hair. There is always some drama, is yelling, cussing, screaming, cursing, beating. It's just every single day. How can you function as a human being in that state of mind all the time?
It's jarring. And then, you know, the amount of stress, emotional stress, mental stress, you know, that type of abuse causes long-term dementia.
That girl
That's
probably
why.
don't sleep. Yeah, she probably don't sleep. And you see, again, the fact that you would be such a fucking low life to have a, a human being sleeping on the floor, you make a joke out of it and say she's laying there next to the dog and get your legs off my carpet. I'm thinking to myself, that's the times when I say, how is this kind of stuff allowed? Like I don't know. I just don't I don't understand how this kind of shit is just acceptable. Like if you're not totally against it, then you're accepting of it.
Yeah.
Like
Complicity is just like
literally,
participation. Yeah.
it's black or white. That's why I said you can't be on the fence. If this is not disgusting to you and you think this girl should be in jail, I don't know. I can't talk to you. I can't have a conversation with you because to me, I I don't want to hear no explanation. Well, she laid on the floor. She a grown woman. She didn't have to lay on the floor. I don't even want to hear that. I'm talking about why this depraved human being is so sick, demented in her mind that she would do that and think it's funny and put it online and y'all pay her money for that. What's wrong? What's wrong with this? If you don't see
Even and even if it was just let's say all this was fake, I don't want to see that shit either.
Exactly. Because it just kind of speaks to the
Right.
subconscious, you
Exactly.
know,
Exactly.
of what they
You
are
know,
capable of, even if it was a
that
skit.
don't
Like
make
who
it.
would, yeah.
you said that perfect. Even if who would want to see something that macabre? Who would want to see something that violent? Even if you thought it was that's it's just it's crazy, man. It's
It's
crazy.
very demonstrative. Like Queen Op is mentally ill. Like she is sick. She's touched, as old folks would say. She's beyond like just crazy.
That's why I try to emphasize to people when I said that about Queen Op earlier. I mean, not Queen Op, but Chelle earlier. And people listen, mental health looks different in almost every single person. Just because that girl getting up there screaming and hollering and prostituting and got her OnlyFans, that don't mean that she's not mentally ill. Just because a person went to school doesn't mean they're mentally ill. Ted Bundy unalive 23 college girls while he was in law school. Jeffrey Dahmer was getting up, going to work every day at a shoe factory that he worked at while he was unaliving and eating people. So it's not always going to look the same way. And that's what people have to understand. You have to look at the behavior and you have to judge for yourself. Would a normal person who has a rational mind and a mature mind, would they do that?
The internet hasn't found Op's family yet. I know they found her sister, I believe.
I'm not sure because, like I said, I don't. I would probably bet if they did find her family and contacted her, they'll be like, "We don't fool with her."
Because I wasn't even curious at first. Now I am.
Something wrong with her. They are telling you. We all come on. We all got people. I got cousins. I love them to death. I got a big family, so you know I got a gang. I got 61st cousins. My aunts and uncles have had 57 kids between the 16 of them. My dad's the oldest. There's 3 of us, and the rest. I got 57 other cousins. Cousins. So you're gonna have one that's crazy. You're gonna have one that go to jail back and forth all the time. You're gonna have one that steal. You're gonna have one that's a hoe. That's everybody's family. But again, I don't care. Even if I love you, I don't condone no bullshit, bro. You don't take care of your kids, I don't mess with you. It's anybody else can. That's on them. I'm just saying for me personally, I'm not around any men that don't take care of their kids. I'm not around any men that beat on their wives or their girlfriends. I'm not around any men who talk crazy and disrespectful to women. I'm not around any men who are loud and ignorant and hood and trying to be hard and okay. I'm not around those type of people by choice because my life is much more peaceful that way.
Thank you. I'm so glad a man said that because I get so much heat from females here, especially in the South, because I'm the type of chick where from around the way I can't mess with somebody who mess with somebody that I don't mess with.
Wait, you broke
Like
up
if
a little
I
bit.
like if you are cool with one of my ops and you know it, I can't mess with you either.
Queen. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Suge. Yeah, Queen, you had went out for a minute. I
broke
don't know.
up
You
a
kind
little
of
bit,
sounded like a
Queen.
robot for a second, but you came back
Yeah.
in. Miss Leo, happy birthday, baby.
Oh, stop. Everybody stop what you're doing.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh here real
I
quick.
done told y'all this Leo season, goddammit.
Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday, Leo. Happy birthday, Leo. Happy birthday. That's it for me. I can't sing, y'all. I'm just
now I gotta be Marilyn Monroe right now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Leo. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, can I get a one?
I love when you do that shit. You whisper sing better than Ciara and Janet Jackson.
That's my Marilyn Monroe. God damn it.
I know. I love that whisper sing. Happy birthday again to Miss Leo and anybody else. Is it Leo season yet?
Don't
is it Leo season yet?
I'm gonna X your ass out. God damn it. don't I'll play. And y'all know we get extra crazy on us. We get energy because the sun is on us. We are the sun. We get extra energy. We act retarded. And this, I don't know what is all Leos get retarded Leo season.
Be around happy people. You will be happy. If you're around miserable people, you will be miserable. If you're around angry people, you will be angry.
Hey, technically, how you doing? Somebody else came in. I didn't say hi to them. Oh gosh,
Yeah.
somebody.
Angelica Pickles, what's up? Welcome in.
Is it her?
Technically, Bree, what up? Shy Right, what up? Welcome in. Make sure y'all hit that like when y'all came in too for the algorithm, please, and thank you.
Y'all know I be acting like I'm like, listen, Just like I had to tell him off. I said, listen now, to keep that shit in cancer season. We got to stop the shit. Fucking up my damn Leo season. Y'all take that shit over there. We don't do them things. Damn it. Oh, and yeah, and I forgot Miss Pickles. I'm saying happy birthday. Yeah, I got me on a roll now, right?
I'm gonna give 2 quick updates real quick, Shug. I'm sorry to cut you off because I seen a couple people commented on the chat. Somebody wanted to talk about the Tupac updates. Basically, long story short, Keefe D, who is a gang member, his nephew is the one who actually pulled the trigger on Pac. He was in the car with Pac, and he had been doing some podcasts recently, and he kind of implicated himself. The police already knew that he was in the car. He had got a deal and different things, but basically now he's going back to jail because they found new evidence once they raided his home last week. And somebody asked about Bronny James. He's home. He's resting well. He, of course, had the cardiac incident where he collapsed on the court, but he's at home. They said he's doing well. And that's about it. So that's just to answer the 2 questions in the chat.
Lady.
What's up, boss lady?
That is crazy. That happened to him, his son, and Shaq's son. That's crazy.
Yeah. Right? Sharif, Shaq's oldest son, Sharif, had the same exact thing. He just had to have heart surgery, matter of fact, last year. Yeah. So, and that's and just real quick on that. Is of course, every man almost that plays sports, they want their son to follow in their footsteps. And again, we train these kids a lot of times from the time they're very, very young kids. He's only 18 years old. 18-year-olds shouldn't go into cardiac arrest. Most of the time, when a healthy, in shape athlete goes into cardiac arrest, is because they're overworking themselves. They're overworking their heart. And we have to be very careful as Black men. Heart disease is the #1 killer of Black men. But I don't want to go off on that tangent. I just wanted to say that real quick.
Yeah.
And happy birthday again, Miss Leo.
All right, let's put some. Y'all ain't give her no cakes, no alcohol, no nothing.
Right, let's put champagne glasses and birthday cake in the chat.
Up in here. Get the cakes out, crack them bottles. Let's go. She ain't even drunk yet. Get the bottles out. Get that cake out.
Be careful of the people y'all let around you, because when you have a lot of people in your circle that have drama going on, don't you kind of get caught up in it like by happenstance?
Listen, they had me up. They set me up too, Queen, right? And that's why I only got 3 hours sleep, right, sis? Because I gotta be out in the border. But it was all worth it. Was all worth it because y'all know around this time out. But this story, I'm like, and I'm usually be sleep by 7, 8 o'clock. I got to be back up. I'm in the sun. I got them cheering, damn it. But it was just felt good when this came up. I'm like, I have to hit this topic. Before it goes away. I would like to hit this topic. She ain't drunk enough. Put some alcohol in there.
Happy birthday to technically Bree too. It's her birthday today. Happy birthday to you too,
Oh, Bree. Shit. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, photogenic. Happy birthday to you. Yay!
And Bree look kind of young, so I can't give her the Stevie Wonder version of Happy Birthday. I'm gonna give her the new generation Happy Birthday.
That's photogenic.
Go, shorty. It's your birthday.
Hey.
It's your birthday. And we don't give a fuck. It's not your birthday.
My nonverbal grandson just said birthday.
Even he wishing y'all a happy birthday. So
that's what's up. Y'all enjoy y'all birthday.
I always stop for birthdays, goddamn. I don't care who birthday it is, as long as I will stop for a birthday. To me, I don't do holidays, so that thing is not even really about y'all. It's the fact that you left, Queen.
Bree, you are not old school. You 33. I'm old school. I'm an old dude. So you still a baby as far as I'm concerned. You young.
Yeah, because like I said, I don't do holidays But I think that's a day of when
Yeah,
you
you
came
gotta
in the
celebrate
portal,
yourself.
right? And then it's you almost didn't make it. Your mama could have not have made it, and you made it. And
Right,
that's why I tell people just the
right,
point of you making it, regardless of what you've been through in life, you made it and try to fix yourself up. You only get one.
right.
You could spend it, you could spend the rest of your life for the rest of your life telling that same story of, yeah, my mama did this, my daddy did this, my mama did it. Now, if you want to spend the rest of your life like that, you wasting it. You
Right,
know. Now, if you're telling that story to help somebody, that's different. That means if I can help you with my story, but if you sit up there and you stagnate your life because of the abuse or something that you could not
yeah,
help, and you don't find some type of silver lining in life, you do more damage to yourself than the damage that was done to you.
right,
But at some
right,
point in time, you are in control of your life, and that a lot of things does happen to people. But when you able to have control, you do everything you can so you can at least be. I hate to see people who don't fulfill anything and they stay stuck there. And I see them pass away, and I'm like, I hate to see people pass away not happy or
That's some good
yeah.
advice.
Some people
yeah,
go through their
yeah.
whole life and never experience happiness, and that's why I think people should celebrate their birthday, because if you do believe in God, then you know that the day you were born is a reason that you were born. And this is the thing too. Stop trying to figure out what your purpose is in life. Just figure out how not to get in the way of it. Your purpose will come to you. Just don't get in the way by all the bullshit that you do.
I believe everybody does know their purpose, but I believe that people too busy looking at other people's purposes,
Right,
thinking, "Hey, I could no whatever you good at, perfect it." And then remember, life go up, it goes down, it goes up, it goes down. It never stays the same. So it's okay when you going down on that roller coaster, but you will get back up, and you
yeah,
fight your way to get back up. Find something. Find something. You got some people that just pass away unhappy. That means this
right,
this life, this one life that they was given, they did not enjoy it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Or at least a moment or a
right.
time.
And you only get one. And once you get to that point, like right now, if I had regrets in my life, do you know how miserable I would be? Because I'm closer to the end than I am in the beginning. I'm in my 50s now. So it's like, yo, if I didn't haven't figured it out by now, that it turns into a bitterness and a resentment. That's why I said it's purposeful, the people that I'm around. I'm around men who take care of their kids. You know why? Because they're generally happy men. I'm around people who are family oriented. I have a large family, so I do family things. I'm around married men because we can do things as a group. As is so when you and if you find if all of those things failed in my life, I still got one thing that makes me happy no matter what kind of mood I'm in, and that's going down to my center, Sankofa, and working with those kids and mentoring those kids and sitting down sometimes, not even getting on a computer, but just sitting down and not saying nothing and then let them talk and then just get into a whole conversation like we did tonight. That's me
And
for me.
besides that, if everything was taken away from you, you got to make yourself. It got to be something in you, something you enjoy. Because sometimes when you get older, a lot of that stuff gonna be taken from you, not because it's taken from, but you can't do it no
But
more.
you can't do
Right.
it. So you have
So
to find
find,
something that
find right,
you like
find
about
something.
yourself that make
Right. Like
you.
learn. Like I said, people have to learn me time. They have to really learn me
That's a
time. They got
fact.
to really sit with themselves, laugh at your own jokes.
That's a fact.
Or hey, if you want to watch
Enjoy the
that, right?
enjoy the dope shit about
Right.
yourself. Like
And then
sometimes I can sit back and just take enjoyment in the fact that I can sit down with a pad and piece of paper and I can write a piece and then I can go to an open mic and spit that piece and people are in the audience crying. That's something I do for myself. even if I didn't perform that, that's something, again, I can be sitting by myself, nobody else is around me. I get pleasure out of writing down certain things that are in my mind. That's a pleasure to me, you know. So you have to find something
My pleasure is
outside of
doing.
everything else that's your own pleasure. That
My
is that's
pleasure is
strictly your
doing
own.
absolutely nothing, and I'm like,
Yeah.
don't.
Sometimes it's
I'll be
sleeping.
like, I'll be like, do not disturb with nothing.
Right.
And I would like to continue doing nothing,
That's one of my favorite things, to be able to lay in the bed,
nothing.
put the dog gate up so they can't come and jump up here,
uh,
and just
uh,
lay and not even watch
yeah,
TV, listening,
exactly.
but just being peaceful, laying still, and not having to do or think about
Nothing
anything.
at all. Leave
That's
me alone.
enjoyable for me.
Sometimes
So we got
I'm
to
up
find that
with
within
my
ourselves,
client,
because you're
and
not
then
going to always have the availability of another person's company.
yeah, and keep them damn energy vampires away from me. I can't stand a Debbie Downer. I'm like, God, please, I can't stand a Debbie Downer. I go over there. I would, but I see Debbie Downers, I will remove myself so quick because you is not honest. No,
Nah.
you're not. I'm like, I can't. I mean, be whatever you want to be. I just can't be around you. I can't stand a Debbie Downer. I can't stand a
Yeah.
negative Nancy. I'm like, God damn. And a lot of times people like, oh, you're not. I'm like, I'm not nonchalant. I just don't care. I really don't, because I'm thinking of something. Why not thinking about other people?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about me. Why
Right.
you worrying about other people? I'm worrying about me. Why you
Yeah.
caring about that? I can't change nothing about none of that.
Yeah. That's a
That's
fact.
why I say you people gotta learn when to cut stuff off. When I say don't stop getting them, don't get emotionally attached. They got nothing to do with you. And if it triggers you, then you have no business watching it. Like, I ain't gonna watch nothing that trigger me. I ain't gonna listen to nothing that trigger me. But when things have nothing to do with you or your life, you gotta eat. Like, I can watch TV all day. It's not gonna affect me. I see stuff all the time. It's
Right.
not going. I don't let stuff. If that's your life, if you're doing whatever, I may not like what you do. I don't even like this, but
Yeah.
I'm only saying this because maybe I can help somebody, but they're not affecting me. Once I cut this, I'm gonna forget about her too, because I ain't gonna be spending no day going, oh my God, Michelle. Now, if I can help somebody that's like a Michelle, I'm happy for that. But I'm not gonna, oh, well, I hate Queen. Nah, girl, that's the, you know what I'm saying? I'm taking too much time for. I got one little life. I gotta think of that master plan to do something else to make me happy, or something else
Yeah.
to bring something to this planet or this earth that's positive.
And you know, just sometimes just being at peace within yourself brings you
Mm-hmm.
joy and happiness and
Yes.
contentment. You get,
Yes.
and I'm telling you, that's from my personal experience, yo. When I got to a point where I was truly at peace, not just telling people, "Oh, I'm at peace." No, when I truly was at peace with myself and I got to that point, I knew that I could never turn back. I knew that I would always be in a peaceful space, because the journey that got me there, I knew, like, nah, I could never go back, because I know how to be peaceful and I know how to exist in that. I know how to maintain that. I know how to keep things out of my circumference that would throw that out of balance. You get what I'm saying? I can't control the world, but I can certainly control things around me, the people that are around me, the events that go on around me or that I participate in. And sometimes, like I said, just being at peace, not being tortured mentally by whatever demons you have from childhood or from your traumas, not being, you know, healed from that place, feeling like relationships. I never want to be in a relationship. They all fuck. When you get to a point where you just at peace within yourself, that sometimes you don't need a hobby. That becomes your hobby. Like, oh,
That's
I
my
like
hobby.
it. I like just going out to the park
That's
and
my
just
hobby.
sitting by myself in the park.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then, too, you gotta. I have people have to learn too to say the word no.
Yep.
You gotta make that your favorite word.
Yeah.
No. And then however how they feel about it, that will be their business. I'm so sick of people like especially on Facebook or whatever, and well, nobody do you more worse than your family. Oh, and I nigga, you
Right. I hate when people
grown.
say that. I hate
You
when people say that.
grown. How you know if they pockets is good? You people don't even ask how you doing, how you feeling, nothing.
Right.
They always want give me get it. I don't want to hear I don't tell you no parts of my I don't want to hear it. That's
Right.
like oh well I ain't got no food. You ain't got no food because you don't know how to budget your money.
Right.
You don't know how to weekly, you don't know how to take your money and say, I'm only gonna spend this week, this much, this. So each week I'm only gonna spend this to make sure that lasts me. Or if you get paid by the week, okay, after you pay your bill. It's not my fault you don't know how to save, you don't know how to shop, you want to get like I tell people all the time, it's nothing wrong with having them extra activities, like if you smoke
Right.
or if you drink or
Right.
whatever. But again, people want to stay high. You can't stay high if you can't support it, and
Yeah.
that's very expensive.
That's a
And
fact.
see, and I hate when people do this to us too. And just going back to Julie Wilson's your last two comments, you said they enjoy my presence and my cooking or just talking to me in general. That is a gift that you are able to bring joy to other people. So you can never not feel worthy. You can never not feel worthy if you bring happiness and joy to another person.
Yeah, but
That is something that
sometimes,
is of value.
but
No, I'm
sometimes you gotta
yeah,
say no too, because that's
yeah,
still her constantly the one giving. There's nothing
yeah,
wrong with that, but you deserve joy too. So
yeah, yeah,
okay,
yeah.
so you can't always be okay. Yes, it's a beautiful thing, but then you gotta sit back and say, okay, is this a give and take? You understand? You don't have to give me exactly what I gave you
Right,
back. Is that's never gonna happen. And I'm
right.
never and then it's up to you to be the one to do it. Once I do something, it's done. I
Yeah,
don't go backwards. I don't care about it. I don't even
yeah,
think about it no more.
yeah.
That's why older people say, do not loan money. You can't afford to loan money. If you know you got bills and stuff to pay, and somebody say,
Don't
oh,
don't
and
loan money
somebody
that you need back
evil
because
whore,
you'll
but
fall out with that
right,
person.
right.
If you
So
can't give it without needing it back,
right.
don't
If you
give it.
know you got the
Yeah,
same
don't loan what
bill,
you can't afford to lose.
right, exactly. So again, if you know, oh, I pay my bill, then now you gotta say, well, now you gotta learn how to say the word no. And sometimes you just gotta sit back and see if you say that word, what would their behavior be afterwards?
Right.
What would your behavior be? Would they take the no as you ain't got it, or would they still be the same? Or would they do something nice for you? Do you get a little surprises here? Like
It's
people,
called reciprocity.
exactly.
You're not going to get the same thing back, but it's an even give and exchange because not out of obligation, but out of love and mutual respect. It's because people will never be able to give you what you gave them. But if what you do give them is of equal value to you, just like whatever you give them means that much to them, then that's what it's about. And a lot of times we don't see the value, in ourselves. And that's because the things that we do give that may not be material, those things are not recognized as much. Like I said, a woman could walk up and give me $1,000, right? Of course, anybody could use $1,000. But if it was another woman who didn't have $1,000 to give me, but she was a really good ear to listen to, and
Mm-hmm.
who I could vent to, who is more valuable to me?
Yep, that's priceless. Yeah. That is priceless. That's why I say, even with these things, I see a lot of people all the time, they start becoming the people that they talk about, and then and that's why I say you don't have to pick a side, because if both of them are doing the same thing, but you decided to pick a side, but they're still doing the same thing, so what's the damn difference? But if you ain't picking a side, that means what you doing wrong with that person. I sit back and and watch the show, but I'm not picking both of y'all. If you got one person doxing and another person doxing, that means they're both doxing. What
Yeah,
makes this person doxing better than the other person's doxing? You understand what I'm saying?
that's why I said I'm
It's
black and
still
white.
wrong. It's
Yeah, I'm
still
black and white
wrong.
with it. If you, and for instance, if you and another person go and that person breaks into the store, you don't go in the store, they break in, they do all the stealing, but you stand watch at the door, you a thief too to me.
Yeah.
Both of y'all thieves. I look at y'all the same way. Because if you would stand watch and watch something that you know is wrong go on, then I don't want to, because then you know what I'm saying? I'm very black and white with people, and people respect that, but I have to tell people no a lot of times because naturally, that's just who I am. And because I was raised by so many women, because I have 2 daughters, because I got a grandbaby that's the only girl of the 5, I have a certain soft spot in certain areas, you know, and I love my people. But what I had to learn is that no, I can't go out every time a young kid loses their life in the city and protest, because again, that comes in with the frustration where I felt like I was running into a brick wall because I didn't even have the people in the community helping me. And I'm like, wait a minute, this is y'all son. Why am I doing more than y'all doing? And then what I had to realize was that I can still allow myself to give access to these kids, but it's not going to be, I'm not out here like when Mike Brown got killed, you know, I'm out here literally front line. Maybe that's not my position. My position is in my center, in Sankofa Center, and helping those kids that I know I can have a direct impact on. Because right now, as a community, what I'm doing is not affecting in a positive way my community. I can't see any results coming from me being out in the community protesting, doing this, doing that, raising. But when I'm in my nonprofit, I can actually see.
Kev,
Go ahead. Go ahead, sis.
You was breaking up. You was breaking up a
Okay.
little bit, bro.
My bad. Let me be quiet. I don't want to talk y'all to death, but
No,
it's just been a great build,
you
man.
may gotta go back. I don't know that they didn't hear you. You broke up a little bit. So just go back a little bit and say what you were saying.
Well, just in general, the point I was making is like I just had to realize that I had to do things on a smaller scale as opposed to being out protesting. I don't see the results of that work, but I can see the results of those 69 kids who are in our center. I can see the work that we do getting them scholarships to go to magnet schools and to go to college. And we can see the progress that we make in our tutoring program, where kids' grades are coming up and now they become eligible to get scholarships. See, so do what you can where you can do it. We can't save everybody and we can't help everybody, but where you have an opportunity in your real life, do that, because that will have a way bigger impact than, let's say, us participating in the Million Man March. It was cool. I don't have nothing, but what I'm saying is I have more effect on these kids that I'm directly in contact with. And because a lot of these kids, they have no idea what to do with their life. Look how many adults it is that are confused and still ain't got it together. And like, it's really, and I keep going back to this only because we really, really, really have to intervene with our kids, because we're going to lose a whole entire generation if we don't switch something up and show them something different. That's it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be super long-winded, but these conversations, these bills go on so many different layers and levels, and and it's all to be talked about and it's all to be discussed, and it's we got to do something though. We got to move. We got to do something. We can't just keep talking about what all our problems are. We have to figure out individually, how can I make an impact, even if it's on one kid, one young person, or one woman that may be in an abusive situation. If I can help one person, if you put the focus on that, you're doing that's life's work, man. Some people never throughout their whole life ever help anybody else. Never. And, you know, like I said, a lot of times, you know, people just don't know what to do. They don't have anybody to turn to. They don't see anything other than what's in their immediate surroundings while they're growing up, you know. And if we provide them an alternative, trust me, they'll choose the better alternative. If you got a glass of water and it's cloudy and dirty and stuff is floating around in it, you're still going to drink it after so long, after you get thirsty, if that's the only water there. But if you got a dirty glass of water and a clean glass of water, you have a choice. Most people are going to drink the clean glass of water, but if you don't have a choice, you're going to drink whatever it is to quench your thirst. And that's all it is in the simplest terms. We have to make ourselves available to these kids so that they don't become so love starved that they turn into Chelle, or they don't become so abused that they turn into a super abuser like Op. Because that's one of the two ways that they're gonna go. And
then when the two clash, look.
Yeah, when the two worlds collide. Yeah. It's never.
But the thing is, yeah, when it comes down to being adult, you know, people forget that the key, they so quick to say, oh, I'm grown, I'm an adult. It's a lot of stuff that come with that. And one of the main things that come with that is you have to fix yourself. You know, adult mean you don't left all the childish things behind. Wherever, just like if you had a person that you have a temper, okay, you got to work on that. If you're a person that you have to always think of ways. So you got to do whatever. If you're grown, you got to do whatever you could do. I mean, everybody have a story to tell. You got some people who even got the best two family apartments. A lot of their kids, because maybe their parents wasn't so hard on them and all is quote loving or whatever. Maybe that's what made them feel like, hey, I could just do whatever I want. You know, a lot of them end up in jail too because they figure, hey, I could do whatever I want to do. You know, there's no consequences.
Yep.
You know, right? So, and then a lot of them too don't feel loved because they never had nobody say, yo, check yourself. You know, I think you need to sit down. And then these are people who become really arrogant as they get older, thinking everybody gotta treat them that way. They can do it. So it ain't sometimes people always blame coming from a bad fence. Every time you see people that's effing up, the first thing that comes to people mind is, oh, it must be their mother, must be their father, it must be the way they was raised. Nah,
that's a whole lie.
Right. A lot people don't understand. You have to have a balance in everything. You can't be too good neither. You can't
Sugar,
let these. Uh-huh.
Sugar. I got a nephew, 31 years old. That boy quits a job every 90 days. You know why? You know why? Because he can put his key in the door at his parents' house, go upstairs in their big lavish crib, go unlock his bedroom door, get in his king size bed with his 55-inch TV, all paid for by his parents now.
Yeah.
This Negro is damn near 32 years old. You hear me? Y'all know I talk like the boy. I talk so bad to that boy. My sister and my brother don't talk to him like that. Man, F that dude. This nigga
Yeah.
32 years old in y'all house.
I can't stand people who always think, well, well, that's because their mama's bad. Nah, sometimes your mom and daddy, they do the best they could, but sometimes they and then a lot of kids like that also, they quick to experiment with drugs also. That's why people put labels on it, and because you see somebody's action or behavior, you swear you know how they got there.
Have no idea.
You have no idea. People, well, this because, and I'm telling you, can't tell me nothing. We don't know these people. You know what I'm saying? So people, oh, what you got? Now, sometimes, depending on the kid, every child is different. Sometimes you gotta be more gentle with one. Some need your foot up their ass. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Right.
physically mean that, but you know what I mean.
Hey, can I tell y'all something funny real quick? It's off topic. So I'm on vacation for the next 5 days. Why my grandbaby just come in here and give me a little slip of paper with my whole itinerary that she planned out for me that we're gonna do for the next 5 days?
They just let it go.
This little girl crazy. I gotta give me some coffee. Hold on, y'all. I'll
That's
be
what
right
that
back.
is. That's what that is. Sugar, did we lose you?
No,
There you go. Sound like you had dropped.
no doubt. Nah, but like I said, I'm glad that we I like the way we take from whatever we see and we bring it into real time that can help real people. We just don't sit there, oh, we hate her. And it's we can't help everybody. We can't save everybody. We can't diagnose everybody. But we always, and I make it our business to speak upon the behavior. So if people need to look at, they too busy looking at the show and hating, they're not paying attention to the behavior until they get caught up or trapped up. Now, which we've been trying to show you, you know, a lot of things don't happen overnight, So that's why I'm like, listen, I don't accountability, whatever. I'm not into deep with anybody. I don't care about you. You ain't do nothing to me. You ain't accountable to me. If you want to keep your life fucked up, you want to keep your life fucked up. Like people think accountability is really going to change. That's for somebody who did nothing to you. It's going to change your life. If they're gonna stay effed up, they're gonna stay effed up. They don't. You know what? You ain't never gotta take accountability, because that's your life. That is your life. If you don't, hey, not you ain't got to do nothing. Now, if you want to change and make your life better, that'll be up to you too. And again, once you start telling people what they should do, even when they're wrong, you're now interjecting that in your system. You have made that become in your system. And like I said, you don't even know most of these people. But now it's in your system, and now you're feeling a certain type of way. Now you're picking up hatred. So all of the things that they're doing wrong is now going to become you.
I treat it like the young and the restless and days of our lives and
I
whatnot.
can't say that no more. Say it, go on, say it, sis.
That's what I treat
Go
it
on,
like.
sis.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
that's
yeah.
that's how I. That's why I tell people I just sit back and enjoy the show. Everybody's super animal. No, you only see what happened on the camera. We don't know what happens behind closed doors. It might be worse. It might be better. You don't know who working with who. I did this. I'm just watching the goddamn show. That's it. That is it. Now the behavior, I can speak upon the behavior and say, hey, this behavior is not right. You know what I'm saying? Don't do this, don't that. That's the far as I could go. But like I said, especially like when you over 50, that's your golden time, baby. That's your golden time. That's your golden life. You don't know that you are made it to the halfway line. You ain't got so much for so much longer to go. You may
Yep,
got 20 years, you got
got
30 years.
got
You
more
did,
behind me than I do in front of me.
and then even if you live a long time, you're gonna feel like Lord take me, because this gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt. And you're like, look, I've seen a lot of people live a long life, and I never understood that growing up. I'm like, why they keep talking about Lord take me? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, we like, no, live long, live long. They're like, no, I done had enough. God damn. But like I said, when we were young, we never understood this. They like, cause in their mind, this is not the life to live. Like, and then being my mother is a was a nurse, is retired nurse. Then I started to understand that, and we happy that they're living, but some of them are stuck in a bed all day, can't move, gotta wait for somebody to turn them. And in their mind, you know, um, in their mind, like this is not the way I want to live. You know,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So why are we able before we get to any of them places and we made it past, let's plan some trips with your friends. That's why I say I'm gonna head, after this is after depending on the prices, I'm heading my way back down. I'm heading my way down there to Texas. I'm gonna go bother coffee and stuff. Right? I'm crashing, right? We're gonna do a road trip. Go on and get Miss Ra, whoever's living up in Texas. See, this is what we should be doing.
Yeah,
Hey, let's
I
plan
stay rolling.
trips or let's meet up. You
Man,
know
I
what I'm
stay rolling,
saying?
sister. I stay
I
rolling.
know you do.
I stay rolling.
I know you do. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And that's like even men or whatever, plan a trip, we in our golden ages. What the hell we up there mad and fighting each other for? Now the young one, you can say, no, I'm not.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Especially when your kids grown, because you know my kids call all the time and be like, "Where you and mommy at? Y'all always we taking trips. We had to stay at home raising y'all. We outside. When else we gonna get outside if we don't get outside now? When else we gonna get outside?
Yeah.
Stop playing.
This is it, baby.
Yeah, it's almost over, and I'm good. Yeah. Stop that. They be all the time. They be, where you and mommy at? We at the skating rink. What? Why y'all at the skating rink? What do you mean? Why we at the skating rink? We skating, having a ball. I'll call you back. Love you. That's what type of time I'm on. We don't, man. Listen, either that or we sitting in here and we talking and enjoying each other and just chilling. I mean, seriously, like, it's you. The only way you're gonna be happy is if you figure out what makes you happy and then actually do it. It don't matter what nobody else doing. Nobody else happiness is gonna bring you happiness. I don't worry about chasing no bag because bags don't make me happy.
And then people think clout is gonna clout ain't
Cloud
gonna
don't
make
make me
you
happy.
happy
Special moments.
because when you fall, you're gonna fall hard. Because and might not even be on social media, but because you did so much effed up stuff, because the people got you gassed up, but you still got to deal with God. You know what I'm saying? You
Yep.
still got to deal with God. When so in your real life, like damn, why shit keep being so effed up? Because you done messed up that person's life. You
Yep.
still got to deal with you, and you call it truth and justice and stuff. But just okay, you can speak upon the truth and justice, but when you cross the line and say, "Let me destroy you," if you don't think that you not next in the world, because you still got to deal with God. We may not see nothing that's going on in your life on screen, but you're going through some shit though. I know you're going through some shit, or you will be going through some shit because people don't understand when you do that, you're not just hurting them, their children. Anytime you be like, well, then fuck the kids, and fuck that. Guess what? God gonna say that to you too.
Yeah. How you ever gonna have a good relationship where you mistreat everybody that you're with that's good to you? How you going? How there a person
Yeah,
can't
that's
be happy.
crazy.
Like just like Op. Op is miserable. She may try to sit up there and act cute and act like, oh, I'm popping and I got this and y'all. You gotta be miserable every day if the people that you got in your life right around you, you screaming and hollering and fighting all the time. Where is the happiness in
I
that?
wonder why she's
Where?
like that.
Yeah, because she's miserable and she don't have the intellectual maturity to sit down and figure out what really makes me happy. Because it's not OnlyFans, it's not prostitution, it's not beating up on some person that's can't really defend themselves or it don't defend themselves. It's like, how do you think anybody who does that? It's just like Nature Boy. That's why Nature Boy was always angry. That's why it was always easy for him to abuse them, because he's not happy. He doesn't know what makes him happy outside of abusing other people. See, that's the only thing he gets pleasure out of. That's the only thing he gets recognition out of. He doesn't know what makes him happy. And the only thing that brings relief to that anger and that pain is to abuse other people. It's the same thing with Op. If you asked her, you can set up and had 3 kids and you got a 4th one. So you're going to have 4 kids and you don't have any of them. You don't have a relationship with any of the fathers. You don't have any meaningful relationship with your family. You're a prostitute, so you don't have any real meaningful relationship with a man. So where does your happiness come in life? You want to tell me that you happy? You want to? I don't care how many beans you get or cash apps you get. There is no way that you can tell me when the camera's off and the computer shut down. You're like, I love my life.
Because what are you buying? Because
You're
what is she
miserable.
what is she even buying? She lives in a shoe box. I mean,
Thank you. You live in a shoebox,
what is she buying?
huh?
What is she buying with this money?
Who knows?
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Who knows?
I'm
I
not
don't
seeing
see
She
it.
living
what
in a studio.
that's just
Efficiency.
like that's just like I don't know if I seen the Bigo, but I seen it. And that what's that Aya?
Mm-hmm.
That girl cursed her mama out so bad, and I'm like, people, stop telling her what's right or wrong. The best way for her to find out what's right or wrong is to cut that bitch off, right?
Yeah,
Call her mama. You know
I
what I'm
keep
talking about?
saying.
Aaliyah.
You got to learn to cut that bitch off.
She's got there,
Who is
and
that?
I'm
The little
like,
home choir?
there's no way you would stay. I love people. I keep telling people you could love your grandkids, but sometimes you're gonna have to wait till they get older.
Yeah, got to learn to
Because
cut
you and the kid got to go. God damn it! Call the
Yeah,
mama every B word and this and that, and I'm like, I tell people everything is being revealed. I mean, I'm like, just like marriage. I tell somebody marriages used to bring families together.
right.
Now marriages is breaking up families.
Marriages don't even last long no more.
No, but even if they
Yeah,
do last long, people don't know that your family supposed to come my family. Now
yeah,
I am the wife, and like instance, look like Mama D and what's the girl name? Spanky, Scrappy, whatever the hell his name is.
yeah.
When marriage is now, everybody I know who's married, they're not close with their family no more.
I
Cause in
know.
their mind, well, it's about me and my wife
Yeah,
and my kids. Okay, they come first. After you family, like
you
you forgot everybody who changed your
what?
pamper and said, and I'm noticing that somewhere everywhere. As
Yeah,
soon as
it's
people
a
get
lot.
married, everybody
It's like that a
distant.
lot now. But you have to create again. That goes back to creating the kind of environment and the kind of life you want to have. Like I got a wife. Well, my niece just moved out, but my grandbaby here, and I got 3 dogs, and I don't even have the door closed on the room I'm in, nor have I had it the whole time we've been on, because my house is always quiet. Some people don't even know I have dogs until they come over, or unless they hear me say, "Hold on, let me run the dogs outside," because again, I don't beat my dogs to make them be quiet. You know why my dogs are quiet? Because the house is quiet, the house is peaceful, and nobody's yelling, nobody's talking loud, so they're just chill, they lay back.
Well, my house was quiet too, but my
Yeah,
dog,
again, same thing.
my dog thinks that he belongs to my neighbor, so he stays by the goddamn door protecting her house.
Yeah, but you
I
gotta
mean, that-
create what
I
you
mean,
want around you. I
I
can't agree
did
now.
in my house. I didn't know that he was going to root for the people next door, right? So, this
He understands his assignment. He's
he
doing his
ain't got
job.
no damn incentive. Whose job? It's not my house, damn it.
His and
People
Look,
people
he
could
figure
knock
if they
on
get
my door. People
he
could
figure
knock
if they
on my
get close to the neighbor's house, they too close to your door. So he hey.
No, he don't give a damn about my door. You know how many packages I done missed? They took back the motherfucker don't say nothing. People knocking at my door, motherfucker sitting there like they ain't hey, you ain't knock on that lady door. I'm like, you right here, dog. I'm missing my package. I gotta go call my pack, but you can smell my he get all and he sit there protecting their house, protecting their door. And then if people knock on their door long too much, depending on what time it is, this bitch wanna come jumping on my head. And I'm like, I don't play that on my bed. And then I'm like, well, then maybe, and you know me, well, maybe it might be my door because he's jumping on the bed. I go, that the fuck again is not my door, damn it. Get your house, get your part. But
I ain't gonna lie, all 3 of my little dogs, they'll push the door open, and I wake up and they'll all be at the foot of the bed in different spots, laying between me and my wife. And there is, but again, that's another thing too. Just sometimes we want to tell these super aggressive ass niggas, these jail, get a dog, bro. Don't get no pit bull or no nothing that's crazy. Trying to get you a little bitty lap dog, get you a little Yorkie, get you a little miniature poodle, bro. It'll change because it will change it would change you as a person. I wasn't even a pet person. I would never like.
Yeah,
I
I
was
didn't
one of the
think
people who was
you
like, I don't
know
want no
what,
dog living in
man?
my house.
I
I got 3 little
never,
dogs.
I never thought about it like that. Cause now that I think about it, my son, oh my baby, my baby, my baby. Oh,
Exactly.
and then but big dogs being that if you're aggressive and they have an aggressive nature,
Thank you.
but the
They,
smaller dogs do not. So that
aggressive
makes
dudes
it
always want
so,
to get pit bulls. But
oh,
guess what happens?
I'm getting that aggressive dog, small dog now. But
When my friends that
yeah.
own pit bulls and all these big dogs and cane corsos, they come over the first thing they do, they get right on the floor, start playing with my get to talking baby talk. I'm like, wait a minute, gangster. You the big hard nigga with the big tough dog that'll kill anybody. Or you down here playing with the poodle? Because again, when you're in a certain environment, you're going to either adapt to that environment or you're going to feel like an outsider in that environment. So when you create a peaceful environment around yourself, all them staticky ass people, they'll stay away because they feel uncomfortable. They'll feel uncomfortable being around peace because they so chaotic. They got warrants. They on the run from the police. They got dope in their pocket. they, you know what I'm saying? They got court day coming up. Them type of people, I mean, look, keep that over there, bro. We over here playing Monopoly right now. We got 7 different versions of the Monopoly game, bro, and we might play all of them tonight. And we might. Other than that, if you create what you want around you, the people will gravitate toward that. Like you can't make your family change, but if you carry yourself a certain way, your peaceful family members will gravitate towards you. The staticky ones, they'll stay away from you. Some of my family stay away from me because they like, oh, I don't want to hear that shit. Kid gonna be on my head as soon as I come in. You damn right, because you know you ain't doing right. But if it ain't that, we having a good time. All the kids, I got the hangout house, all the kids, all my little cousins, little baby cousins, nephews, nieces, they all want to come over our house because you can come over and you can chill. Nobody's getting ready to get in a fight. Nobody's going to yell at nobody. Nobody's going to make nobody cry. It's not going to be, it's, you have to create that. And that comes with, like Suge said, telling people, no, listen, bro, I love you, but you can't be here. Why not? You bringing too much chaos. Well, I ain't even say nothing. I just got here. Well, my mother's here and my aunt's here, and you making them upset because you didn't came to the last 2 family functions without your kids. I'm not going to upset my mother. You got to go or go get your baby and come back.
Yeah.
They be like, Kev is crazy.
Anyway, I'm putting y'all to sleep. God dang it.
Let me take my butt to sleep.
I'm putting y'all to bed. Gang.
We was teamed up all night. Remember when we was on that kick?
Coffee, don't forget to email me the title of that thing. Coffee.
We might put everybody to sleep, Suge. Me and you the only ones woke.
My grandbaby wants to. She does not realize this girl. Oh Lord, she's 5. She has like a newborn. She does not know day from night. The child does not sleep. Gram.
No.
I done talked to Chad to sleep anyway, Coffee.
Is the same way, but the difference is in the summertime it's a different ball game because I'm out here by 7. You just like any other kid, that heat hit his behind and he be working, and then he out because he got to get right back up early in the morning. And he get up early in the morning. Like at school, you get to sit down. No, I make this little boy work. So, baby,
sugar.
But that only works in the summertime.
Y'all know I'm Gemini. She's Gemini, and they gave her my name.
Oh, Lord.
You got the triple icon. Hey, I love y'all, gang. I'm finna go because I didn't talk to Chat to sleep, Coffee. Everybody
I got to
Still gotta go to bed too.
Well, hopefully,
Deanna, I'm drinking coffee too.
I will see if I just want to know if anybody find out is Michelle back with her. Hit me up. Let me know.
God damn.
Queenish, are you driving too? Yeah. So anybody, and Ms. Leo. Finish enjoying your birthday, photogenic. Finish enjoying your birthday, baby. With the Leo gang.
Chelle and Op is not finna get our pressure up.
No, baby.
I love y'all, gang. I'm out of here.
All right, guys. We are on Coffee, please. That thing I was talking about with them kid things. You said you got the title.
Yeah, I'll get. My daughter knows it. She and I were talking about it, and I'm gonna ask her what it is because she knows
Email
somebody
it
that
to me
plays
when
it.
you get a chance.
Okay, I will. Make myself a note right now.
Because I'm gonna do a show on that on my other channel.
Yeah, let me put it on the whiteboard. Okay, I'm walking away from the device so I can put it on the whiteboard.
No, I'm ready. I'm ready to get out of here.
Okay.
Thank you, Coffee. Thank you, Lady D. Thank you, Mother Love. Thank you, Queen Shay. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, my Bush babies. That's like, damn, I wish they go to bed. We going.
Game. Okay.
Whoever else I'm missing, thank you, Dwayne, for popping through. Thank you, Boss Lady, Miss Leo, and whoever else I forgot. I can't stroll all the way up. All right, it's not letting me stroll all the way up.
All right.
All right. Peace, guys.
Peace in the bottle of hair grease.
And like, comment, and subscribe.